Hello. I almost forgot. Hey Google, turn lights pink. We are back. We are back. We are back. Yes. Sorry, my brain's just like, God, I don't know. Something I'm going to check for just a moment. Action, you. I thought you resubbed already, but I don't know. Well, thank you for the 10 months in a row. Prime sub game. Prime sub. Thank you. Thank you. Every time I see my little like I'm gonna replay it because I'm a noob. My little every time I see the my little resub, I find like very cool. Anyway, uh, half the music volume. Oh, is it two? Or am I just not really loud right now? Which could also be possible. Okay, shut down a little bit lower. Um, it's not gonna stay around for a while anyway. Um, something I had to check real quick. It's because my thing is not showing up. I may have another problem. Crap. Just a moment, because Pepper actually did get under my desk earlier, so I'm afraid that she might have gotten to a cord. Give me just a moment. Or I might have to unplug my thing again. I might just have to unplug it. Hold on. Hold on. There we go. Okay, it works now. Okay, that works. Hey. Probably just kicked it or something at one point. Ah, my ice. Boy, I love blinding myself. Also, who messaged me? Actually, was it you and your troll? Anyway. I just started telling X-Men's like, dang it. Didn't want her playing any more anime today.
This is a certified hood classic.
He is a hood classic. Also, you're just using up all your little bitties, huh? My pop. Since you're over here wasting all your points and everything, which headset accessory should I use? Also, I need to shake out this box. Box is moth. You want me to use the moth one? Alright. Oh, get these on. Alright. I was at the check for myself, like which orientation I should go with, because like they're always weird. You go like this orientation essentially. It would be this or more fanned out. And I'll go with them pointing in. Hey, give me a. Lost your sub badge. Why? It could be that I just don't have like a sub badge for that high of a tier. That's something I actually need to work on. I need to work on like I don't know why I put my headphones back on to read your message. Anyway, I don't know. It was probably fixed, saved. What does that mean? Anyway, yeah, it's probably because I don't have like a thing. I don't have like a sub badge for higher tiers anyway, which is something I need to work on at some point in making those because I am stubborn and I will ask no commissions for stuff that I could do myself. And sub badges is definitely something. Oh, you've refreshed. Oh, so you probably just lost it because you were unsub for the longest. How dare you? Also, I'm like no. Every time if I'm backed up this far, like my camera turns me orange. But then if I'm up here, it goes back to like a neutral. Well, it goes more blue.
Shut up!
It's one of those things like I keep having to mess with my doggone camera properties. What would that be like? I don't know. I wish I could find like the setting for it because like it's annoying. Because my white balance is already locked, so it shouldn't adjust, but it could. Q maybe. Well, it's not something I can lock. I don't know. It's one of those things. Maybe exposure. Oh wait, that's why it's up. That's why it's auto. I wish I could tell which one this is, so it doesn't have to move anymore. Look how dark I am. You can't see me. Again. What's funny is if I max out the exposure just with the slider, it just does that. So I can't tell what that is. Is that low light compensation? Nope, because I'm still changing colors. Ah. Seriously, I wish I knew which one that was, but like none of these are letting me change the settings, so I don't know what it is. And again, my hair keeps like standing up. I wish I knew what that was, guys. It's bugging me. Hey. Anyway, I got one on before I got distracted. Hold on. Sorry. Exchange is like, oh my god, get on with it. Like I know it's a game I don't want to watch, but still get on with it. Talking like stream. Because that's not what streaming's about. On. No, I'm good. Or am I? I'm like, am I putting these on backwards? You know, no, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine the way they are. Let me get this on. somehow the same way I got the other one on. And I kind of had dinner today. I'm proud of me. My mom actually made some fish, so I actually ate that for one. Like, I know, like, I ate food. What? Kind of, like, actual, like, shenanigans is this? Oh, my nose is itchy. Okay. Got it on nice and tight. Look at that. Wait. Oh. So they are on the wrong way. Right, wait. I don't. How did I. I don't know why I flipped my headphones, but. Yep. They're pointed in today. Usually I have them, like, out, but I'm like, nope. Pointed in. This is how we gonna have it. But this is probably gonna be a longer stream as well. Not like an 8-hour one like last time. 8-hour, 10-hour one, but it's gonna be longer than like 3 hours. So we're gonna go ahead and do that. Just a second. Fun thing. An update went um an update went up for Bitcraft recently. Um um an update went through Bitcraft recently that is having the community up in a bit of an uproar. So let's go over that real quick. I wish I could keep this like pinned so I can keep coming back to it. Anyway, let's pull up these patch notes. Yeah, let's pull up the patch notes. So, this is the update people are talking about. I know it's cut off a little bit due to the due to all this being here, but that's all I can do. Basically, they did a tier funnel up change. So, apparently this change was already there in Alpha 1, but they took it out for Alpha 2, but then they noticed that a lot of resources were getting wasted from people like grinding items. So they decided to revamp it and then put it back in the game. So basically, we've restricted a bunch of professional recipes in many ways. This proved to be an improvement. What one way we believe is worse was the location of the funnel up. Its concept exists to maintain a constant demand of low-level materials, which incentivizes trade, working together with lower-level players. To address this, we have changed it so common items for many crafting professions can have a funnel up in addition to refining ingredients, also acts as a funnel up as well. It also includes some new items of which act as refining ingredients when previously was none. This will result in some stuff being more difficult to obtain and slowing progress, especially in the highest tiers, but we believe this is better for the health of the economy for the game. It's a bit annoying to have such a drastic change mid-alpha, but we believe getting player feedback now and at the end of the next alpha test is more useful. And then later on they did like a update just kind of to clarify what the update was. Is that the cost to refine items, anything downstream of those, such as codices, skiffs, and claim research, is completely unchanged. Actually, let me do it like this so you guys can actually see everything I'm talking about. Yeah, there we go. This change primarily makes common items more dependent on lower tiers of craft. Unrelated saw a lot of confusion. Tool power is currently flat, doesn't scale, but the XP you get is higher tier act. For doing higher tier actions, scales up a lot with the tier. So, what that means is like with some, like I have like a thing here. I'm gonna draw on it to kind of give you an example. Find like something to do it with. Right here. Let's hope this pen actually works. Basically, what that means is like later on in you have like tiered items in the game. So you can have like mushrooms, but you have tiered mushrooms. So you have tier 1 mushrooms, which are the easiest to get. You can all the way up to like tier 6 mushrooms. which you could find somewhere. I wouldn't know where. Um, but you also have like same thing with like tools. So if you have like a tier 1 pickaxe, you can use that to tier 1 stone and so on and so forth, all the way up to tier 6. However, though, those items that you use to make said tools is what they're affecting what the tier funnel is. So, um, so let's say you need like tier 4 shovel or something to shovel the tier 4 dirt patches or mud patches. Also let me do this so I'm not like distracted that much because I got 2 things in my ear. You guys can hear it, I can. So let's say you need two ingots of like a tier 4 metal, and I dropped my pen. What's wrong with me? If you need 2 tier 4, you have 2. Oh, can't see that. Oh my god. You have 2 tier 4 things you need. This pen is garbo. Anyway, so for 2 tier 4 ingots, you would need 2 each of tier 3. So you need 2 tier 3. I'm gonna just write the number. This pen is dead. Jeez, I have garbage pen over here. I hate when the pen has like all its ink, but it just doesn't write. Found a better one. It's an actual like drawing one. So you have 2 tier 4 ingots, and you need 3. I mean, you need 2 tier 3 for every 1 4 that you need, right? So essentially like that. So each one of those numbers is a separate item that you need for it. But they're meaning, so to even get those, they're talking about how they make a item funnel where it looks basically to get items you need to do stuff like that. So you need 8 tier 2 items to eventually make 2 tier 4 of that same item. And then going back from that, when you have those little lines, those are ones. So you need that many. So you need 16 tier 1 just to eventually make just 2 ingots of tier 4. So that's the kind of item funnel they're doing now. And it's they're only doing it for particular items. So like crafting items, so like certain kind of like wood planks, I think. Planks, ingots, like higher tier leather and stuff like that. So it's like, okay, it's like, you can just get the lower tier leather, but it's like, okay, stuff like leather. To make leather, you have to go and kill an animal. Kill an animal of that same tier. But for a lot of places, that certain tier is not in the close vicinity. And you can only carry one at a time on your person. And when you do so, carrying that one item on your person, you walk slower. So not only do you have to go out to find and hunt that animal, chase it down, kill it, you have to pick it up, lug it on your shoulders to turn to cargo, and walk it back to your base to then skin it and use the skin as leather and make the skin into leather. And the process of making the skin of the animal into leather already takes forever because you gotta skin it, you gotta clean the pelt, then you gotta combine the clean pelt with simple tanning, and then you gotta put it in a tanning bucket for like 10 minutes or so. And think, you have to do that for 16 items. So you gotta do that 16 times. So that's 16 dead animals you gotta go and find and lug back to your base And again, you can only carry one at a time, and that's only and that's not even considered like that's not even considering you have like a cart on you, and carts can only hold 15, so that's like 15 and then one on you essentially. So you're walking slow to carry that much, and they gotta process all of that to eventually get two of tier 4. And it's like, oh, so you can just turn the tier 1 into tier 2. No. Once you get the 16 tier 1s, now you gotta get 8 tier 2s to combine them with. So not only are you getting the 16, the 16 tier 1, you gotta go out and hunt 8 tier 2, and then hunt out 4 tier 3, and then you gotta hunt out 2 tier 4 and process all of that. And as you go up in higher tiers, it takes longer to process. So, like, it takes more energy to do each item, and then it takes more time for it to process in the tanning bucket to turn it into leather. And that's just one piece of something that would need 4 different pieces of something. So like it's like that for like metal ingots, for some types of wood. I don't remember what exactly else, but it's stuff like that. So what they did at this moment pretty much made the item grind take like 3 times as long, essentially. So a lot of the, if you can imagine, a lot of the player base is not happy with it. Albeit we're all kind of yelling into the void at the moment because we're all mad about it. Though some people are saying that the change is not garbage and they see where they're coming from, but I'm on the side of a few other people that were playing in that right now this is kind of one of the wrong moves to do right now. Because at me after I was like angry and all that and kind of came to my own senses and all that, they pointed out that like yes, it is a really really big change all of a sudden, like halfway through the test alpha. But it's like, okay, one's a test alpha and that stuff is gonna happen. 2, it's a test, so that doesn't mean it's gonna stay that way. And then 3, you know, they listen to the player base. It's not one of those things to where it's like they just ignore us and they're just like, this is gonna be permanent. They're not saying this is permanent. This is like, oh, we're just trying this. So I had to remind myself with that last part because it's like, yeesh, that is a big change, and it's a colossal change because ever since they put out this change to them this morning, a good chunk of their player base that was still playing right now in the alpha has left because they're already tolerating the game for how grindy it is. However, um actually I'm gonna change this to just grinding. I was gonna change it to Bitcraft, but I'm like, nah, they probably won't be there to come watch. But um I was saying stuff. But however, well, what they're doing is not going to be permanent. If they can tell that the feedback is really bad. A large bunch of the player base has left decided to take a break from the alpha essentially because of the change. And for me, I don't blame them. I'm kind of in that boat as well, since it would be twice as grindy just to grind stuff for one particular person. And then now I'm in a claim and everything. Now I gotta grind it up for however many people are in the claim, and that's 10 plus people. So that means a lot more resources are gonna go bye bye like that. And I'm like, I don't know for that. But yeah, if you're part of the Bitcraft Discord, you'll see a bunch of this, like the thread for it and all that. Again, I really want to like, if I can like pin this thread, that'd be great. Join thread. Maybe that'll make it stay. Oh, okay, it does make it stay. Okay. But yeah, you're gonna see it's like, eh. Um, but yeah, a lot of people earlier today had a lot of good points. Like, in the individual claim Discord of folks that I'm in. Um, I put it in here. Let me find it real quick. This is what someone else said, which made a lot of sense. They said, "My sister and I play this together. We're only two people like crafting games. We chose a great spot with tier 1, tier 2 materials, away from all but two groups. Oh, away from all but two groups." They say. Turns out there were locusts. That clear cut and rot everything around them because they were leveling. So, like, to level up your skills and professions and everything, you literally have to just grind and cut trees and hit stones all day. And when you have groups that do that, they're clearing a whole forest. So it's like started asking them to leave because resources right next to our camp. When I saw them, after those groups ran out of resources, they discovered there was no tier 2 or tier 3. As they said, they cleared it all. So it's like with Minecraft when you have like a spawn area, like a general spawn area. Usually with those general spawn areas, if there's a whole lot of people playing on that server, in the general spawn area, there's gonna be like no resources. So before you even start having to play, you have to go out like miles in equivalent in Minecraft just to find resources that are relatively untouched. It's like I forgot what the special server is called, but it's like a really huge popular, like, I don't know if it's Reddit or something. It's this huge popular Minecraft server that everyone plays on or something. These spawn areas literally just bedrock. Everyone's taken everything. There's nothing there. It's bedrock. So that's kind of like the thing. Um, like, while the trees respawned, the lack of ore was a killer. Moved half the world away. They moved half the world away just to the swamp mountains just to get away from the people so they could have resources. So with the item funnel that they created, like I said, you'd have to get 16 just to make 16 tier 1 to get tier 4, and only 2 of them, because they made an item funnel that makes it to where you have to grind out and collect quadruple amount of just the small tier stuff. So that means if you're in a spawn area, you have nothing essentially. And if they plan on making the world any bigger than they are now, any spawn area is going to have no resources to get. Like, animals may respawn, but you're not going to have like any like ores to get because everyone's literally getting them as soon as they respawn. Trees are going to take absolutely forever to regrow because everyone's grinding all the wood from that. It's that essentially. um Second issue is the constant supply drain for small groups. Set the supply requirements by amount of people in a claim. Someone else was saying on their stream is a good point. And what they mean by supply amount, to have a claimed spot in Bitcraft, um, you have to have like a little claim totem, and you have to give it supplies to maintain the claim. Otherwise, that claim is going to decay, and all your stuff eventually falls apart, and stuff's lost. What they mean by that is that because it's requiring you to have, it's pretty much asking a lot for more solo play, which means you have some like an area for each resource that you can gather and process and everything, which means your claim is going to be bigger. But unfortunately, if you have the bigger your claim, the more supplies it consumes per hour. So, but because of the fact that you'd be like, let's say if you wanted to come in solo, you're just having to load up for hours just to keep your claim alive for a day. So that's why they say reduce it by amount of people. Because it's also the fact that like there are a lot of big claims right now that had a lot of people drop off like within the first like 5 days of the alpha being open, and they had to shrink it just so they can maintain like, so they won't have like a huge like supply drain, essentially. Um, but yeah, lesser drain for few people. Small groups aren't spending so much putting together supplies. Now suddenly with this update, we need more resources not found in our area, which will never be sold because large groups will need them to upgrade all their stuff. That's also another thing, because something they said in the patch notes is that it was supposed to promote trade among other people. It's like, okay, you can't get this resource, I'm gonna give you some, But unfortunately, because of the item funnel, this makes it to where just making an item makes it that much more valuable to you. So if, let's say you're making a tier 5 item, you need, what was it, like 36 tier 1? And you have to process all that all the way up to tier 5. That'll take you hours just to complete. If it takes me that long to complete one pickaxe, I'm not selling that. No. Even if I upgrade, I'm not selling that because I could use that upgraded item to make the next tier. So why would I even sell anything that I have? So instead of promoting trading, it just promoted hoarding at that point. Like it did the exact opposite. So um and this person our being your base is 15 people who all need tier 3 gear. How much RMI is that? Which is one of the worst. That's a lot. Especially if it's just the item funnel. Unless the denuded large areas, as we found out. And items don't stack. Some items don't stack. Like ores, once you well, one thing, if you get an ore chunk, you carry that on your back. Or put that in a cart so you walk slow. Other items like what's an item that doesn't stack that you could get just domestically? Um some items like sand or dirt, like some types of mud, they stack very low. So maybe like 10 pieces per stack. I'm probably wrong, but then you hit like 3 mud mounds and you already at like 50. And so and then you have to go back and then keep going back and forth just to grind all that out for maybe 4 of the highest tier. So yeah. People versus giant with a giant darn base, of course, requires more supplies, and the supply stockpile is useless. Uh, for us, the new recipes requiring travel back to starting areas to get more of the occasional rare item is just too depressing and quadruple dog grind. So, like I said, that's how that is, and a lot of people do kind of agree for that. Um, I will say, my take was kind of okay. I was being mean, and Voxel, if you do end up popping up or something, talk a lot of ish, but I wouldn't talk all this ish if I hated the game. If I didn't see potential in this game, I would. If I did not see potential in this game, I wouldn't say anything. I'd just be like, "Well, there goes another one." To put my hat down, take a nap. I love the concept of this game. I would hate to see it become a grindy mess where you spend hours to do nothing essentially. So that's just my take on all that. A lot of people have more sensible, like in the Discord I was in, a lot more people have like more sensible reactions to it. Um and well, a lot of things I think that was getting a lot of people too was just the fact that for them they're saying like, hey, this is an alpha test. We need to be testing stuff that's already in. We're gonna implement new stuff like a completely new like resource gathering system essentially. Yeah, kind of need to take that into another alpha. Um, the streamer I mentioned earlier, Klaus, he actually also mentioned, like someone in his chat actually mentioned, if they're going to be like if they want to do updates like this as quickly as they are, I would say instead of having alpha tests that are like 4 or 5 weeks long, they need to have like alpha 2 weeks. Because once you hit that second week, everyone's all grinded out. They're like, oh hey, we done already hit this tier because everyone's literally on for 20 hours a day grinding out the items. It's like by the time you hit the 2 week mark, everyone's tired of the game. So, or if you are gonna implement stuff like that, like or in some more in person, like hey, we're gonna have like while the alpha's open, be like, hey, we're gonna hit you with a new thing, or fix the bugs and stuff that we're testing for. I don't know. Like I said, so anyway, though, that's just my 2 cents on that, or just an explanation on that. So if anyone knows, that's the time when this all happened. So anyway, we gonna get back into the into the silliness. The stream information should have changed. I don't know why it didn't. Sorry. I think it did that like a few days, like a few streams ago. Like, I went to change the title and then it didn't change it, but it then changed it to the wrong game. I don't know why that happened. I don't know. I am rashing up on my hand, which is never a fun time. But yeah, we're gonna get into it in just a momento. Otherwise, though, how's everyone doing? Hope everyone's doing having a wonderful day. I had a decent day at work. I say decent. I had to go into work earlier today because I looked at my schedule last night and I didn't have a schedule for the entire week. So I had to go up there and be like, "Hey, I'm not fired, am I?" And they're like, "Oh yeah, no, it was just an oversight. They forgot about me. They legitimately forgot about me." So I had to get that resolved. Some job if it forgets you, right? Anyway, though, we're gonna get into this. But yeah, I now have a schedule for the rest of the week. Not a lot of hours, but well, just gives me more time just to do this, huh? Build up this stuff. We're gonna get back into it. Please go do one today. Oh, looking at stuff on my thing. It's not. Hmm. Alright, let's get into it. Side note, I'm actually considering moving my microphone to possibly this side of me somehow. I have to like adjust it towards like not like taut, but stuff to work on, I guess. Maybe find like a short like clamp arm for my desk, just so it's not like it can be in my face when I pull it up and not like in my face. Because honestly, with where I am right now when it comes to streaming, I need this mic like instead of on my side of my mouth, like over here. But I don't have it. Like, I don't really have a way to finagle that right now. Not really. Sorry, brain is thinking. That could possibly do things, but I don't know how effective that would be. I'll think about it. Anyway. Let's see what foolishness we can get ourselves into. What day is that? 8/22. Reminding everybody, we are on a guide. This is a guided run, so we're following a guide of what to do, but it's mainly for plot reasons. So I know what I need, so I can see everything I need to, because a lot of plot especially for Persona Royal, Persona 5 Royal, I am not sure of. So we're gonna do that. But hopefully I'm talking loud enough. I don't know. Where are we? We should be Judgment rank 3. Temperance. Judgment rank. Yeah, we're at Judgment rank 3 so far. I still love how these look. Like, that was so cool. Oh, okay. Reddington said, "Pay attention to me." Hey, come here. Don't bust up in my room like that, all rude. He's so rude. have a kiss? Give me a kiss. Give me a kiss. That was rude. You see the camera? You see the camera again? Close my door back. Okay. He's goofy. Alright. Okay, guys. Oh boy. Crushing my chips? No. Ah! Sorry, I have my gate. I have my thing around my desk. Not out right now. I have two bowls out. I don't want her eating that. Are we good now? Are we good now? No more interruptions. Be rambling or pets. Anyway. I don't know. I was just saying how these look cool. Anyway, though. So we already have Judgment Ring 3, so now we go hang out with Hifumi. Any more info on the thieves? That's... oh yeah. Nope. Nope. Not sure. I always forget which one Hifumi is. I should know, but I always forget which one Hifumi is. Togo. Ah, Hifumi's our shogi. Our shogi friend. Let's go to the church. Hang out with our shogi friend. Hey, Hifumi! It's hot outside, but I'm clear-headed since it's so cold back here. Sorry, I'm not in the mood to teach shogi today. Could you join me for a walk? Bond will grow stronger soon. What?
Thank you very much.
Thank you. I was thinking of going to the area around the Sky Tree today. Let's head on over. Also, we'll be eating chips. You have a problem? Deal with it.
Actually,
This is it. The digital version of the weekly magazine. My father's deteriorating health and that he's bedridden. The fact that my mother primarily supports us. They even reported that my mother works at a nightclub. Which is not untrue. But was it really necessary for them to write about all this? Capitalizing on a family's private matters is just cruel. My family's troubles have nothing to do with my skills as a shogi player. My mother was furious when she read the article. She said it'll hurt her career, and that she'll never forgive whoever wrote it. My father didn't say anything. He just sat there listening to her. But he looked troubled. My mother told me that we'd be able to easily quell these rumors if I were to become more famous. So now she's even more insistent on having me do more TV and magazine interviews than before. That frustrating? Yes. Although I can't express it to my mother, she's so happy for me. I always believed that if I worked hard as a shogi player, I'd be able to support us. But I never expected such a destructive article would be written about me and my family. Honestly, nothing good would come from being treated like an idol. People say I'm all looks and no skills. They're annoyed that I'm in the press all the time. Terrible things have been said about me, suggesting I would do anything to become popular. I'm even starting to be shunned by the shogi world. That's why my senior acted that way towards me. The real reason I practice in the church is that no one wants to play with me. My father used to practice with me from his sickbed, but his illness has made that impossible. Maybe I should stop playing shogi and just get a job. That way my family won't get hurt again. I mean, do you still like shogi? Of course I do. I love shogi. I don't want to quit. Yes, you're right. You understand my true feelings. At the end of the day, I love shogi. I'd never be able to give it up. I was just confused because of that article and how my senior treated me. However, I think I can see my next move, thanks to you. You're helping me realize a lot about myself outside of shogi. And we get star rank 6.
All right.
Let's return to the church and play a match. That article has left me somewhat irritated. I'm going to use my secret move, the Eternal Abyss Yagura Gates, to turn the board into hell. Well, care to face me in a match? She's very, very excited about shogi. Sorry, I'm adjusting my lumbar pillow. I never adjust it, so I'm always sitting on it weird. I'm supposed to adjust it for my lumbar, but I don't.
Until next time.
This is why gamers have back problems. Hello, this is Hifumi. Thank you so much for accompanying me today. I needed a distraction. Trying to solve this on my own, I felt caught in a vicious cycle, but you helped me find a new path. You might be a fine priest yourself, considering how good a listener you are, I mean. You're imagining things. I am no priest. Really? I thought I felt a hidden potential brewing within you. You really are a strange individual. I was supposed to be your teacher, but somehow the tables have turned. I'm the one learning from you. I would love to keep learning from you. Well then, if you'll excuse me, I'll see you at the church. Uh-oh. Getting sucked into the jail against our will.
Our master would like a word with you. Stand up straight and listen closely, inmate.
It seems you freed the heart of a frenzied girl and saved her from her haunted past. Another step has been taken to rehabilitation. You are progressing quite nicely.
Our master bestows words of praise upon you. You'd better feel honored.
By the by, more curious information
Bye-bye.
has found its way to your ears. A scientist's research. It seems that world may secretly be known after all. Furthermore, that very research has been stolen and is now used by those with malicious intent. I wonder how this will change the approach you take toward your rehabilitation.
Who stole the research?
Allow me to grant you a new power, worthy of your current self. Though you have my aid, be sure not to let your guard down, otherwise you may get swept off your feet.
Bond with Igor is growing deeper.
All right.
Aracana burst.
We shall
Dust.
meet again in the near future.
Time to go, inmate.
Enjoy your time out in the yard. Ooh. It's that bright and sunny day. 60% acceptance. It's our progress to the game, guys. Not really. That I know.
Okay.
Makoto and Yusuke are scheduled for today, huh? I haven't seen them. What happened to them? Futaba, can you open up? Open what? The front door. Why? won't you come too, Akira? We're in front of Futaba's house. Want to be here and not at LeBlanc? Isn't that more comforting? You never mentioned this. It would be nice if you could hurry it down soon. It's scorching hot out here. Demon. Looks like you're meeting up immediately after over at Futaba's. Makoto's really going about this seriously. I mean, someone's gotta. Introvert's gotta have the extrovert to pull him out of the... Oh.
What is that supposed to be?
Don't worry about it.
Okay.
Such avant-garde design. You have excellent taste.
Oh.
Let's get started, shall we? What do you plan on doing? I'd like to simply have a normal conversation. That is the basis of true communication, after all.
You seem confident.
Yes, you must be well versed in speaking when you are student council president. Don't think too hard about our conversation. We're just
Anyone
going
else
to
is staring
talk
at
about
Yusuke?
ordinary topics today.
Like, what are you doing, dude?
And what do you mean by ordinary topics?
You know, things like food or the weather. Well then, let's begin with food. What do you like to eat, Futaba?
Organic ones.
That wasn't exactly what I meant. Let's
He's
try
bored.
a different topic. How about the weather? I heard that this heat wave is showing no sign of stopping.
Dunno, I haven't been out.
Oh, right. Makoto's getting overwhelmed. This is odd. It wasn't supposed to go like this. By the way, Yusuke, what have you been doing this whole time?
Touching things,
Oh.
not his.
Superb. Some of their heads came off when I was moving them, but I made sure to rearrange them pleasingly.
My children! What have you done to my children?
They appear to be quite shoddily made.
Yusuke!
They're from Phoenix Rangers Neo Featherman! No, Yellow and Pink's heads, and Red's been hacked to bits! This is all Inari's fault!
Inari?
You know, Inari sushi? The tofu things foxes eat in the old stories? What kind of fox doesn't know that?
Inari.
Oh, they were in the perfect poses, too! There was so much work getting them set up just right. You wouldn't know aesthetics if it hit you in the face, Inari.
How dare you say that to me? Of all people!
Sheesh, that's not a conversation anymore. It's a full-blown argument.
I mean, at least she's talking.
Yeah.
I see. So their versatility allows you to recreate almost any dramatic scene you can imagine.
Mm-hmm. Victory is great for action, and Neo's got the best transforming suit. So cool.
Fascinating. Art
Poses are the
depicts
same
a
in the
flash
poster,
of
it's on the side.
inspiration, but models offer a much different means of enjoyment.
Huh? Take a look at that. Futaba's having a regular conversation.
It seems she doesn't have a problem talking to others as long as the subject interests her. I suppose the topics I brought up were not the right ones.
Adoy!
So this is all I gotta do? What a breeze!
In that case, we should advance to the next step. How about we have her spend time in someone else's room?
Yes. She hasn't had many chances to leave the house yet, so that would be the perfect opportunity.
Don't set the bar so high!
Just give it a try!
Oh, I can't stand this gung-ho way of doing things.
I've left tomorrow to An and Ryuichi. He'll be there as well, so you'll be okay.
Can I wear my mask?
I think it would be best if you didn't.
There's really no telling how tomorrow's going to go.
I mean, hey, let it happen. Not bad for her first time. Still got a long ways to go, though. I wonder how long before she's ready for the beach. Dude, people were so pumped. Talking about how the Phantom Thieves took down Medjed. Mishimo's website has a ish some comment splitting in too. This coverage has been pretty insane as well. Yes, they have only spoken of the Phantom Thieves for the entirety of today. We've been getting attention all over the city. So how's the one who helped us take Medjed down doing? Futaba-chan! The Phoenix Rangers almost met their demise. It was Yusuke's fault. Don't complicate things further. Anyway, things didn't go perfectly, but it's definitely a step in the right direction. Tomorrow's goal will be to spend time in someone else's room. Taba's a difficult personality to handle. Good luck. Shut it, Inari. Alright, it's our turn next. See you tomorrow, Futaba. So much to talk about. Ooh, I can't wait.
Lady On and Ryuji teaming up honestly worries me. But I guess we'll see what they can do.
Tomorrow's gonna be funny. Let me see if I can buy Melon Pond right now.
Have you heard?
I mean, I know I have extras, but like still.
Thank you for stopping in.
I can get one. Because now we're supposed to go to Kichijoji to the old weird man.
I'm burning up.
Doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doo, and Creepy Man. Woohoo! Impeccable timing, my man. Just come when I need you. Give him the melon pie. Melon pie is actually really good. I've never had like plain melon pie because it's always been something like mixed with like matcha or something, but usually it's really good. Old man's fists. And let me check to see if the old man fists are any better than what Makoto already has. Not slightly less accurate, but more powerful. So yes. All right. What are you looking at? Now Shinjuku. We gotta go and get an affinity reading for Oya.
I'm going to shrivel up.
Get a fortune reading.
What shall we do?
Affinity reading with Oya. I have to always make sure I'm like looking at the right day, right? Yeah.
Here we go.
And our feelings have been transferred. They know we care.
What do you think?
Happy with the fortune, yes, Sam. Now we gotta go hang out with Miss Kemi for the last time. Wherever she's at. Yeah, where is she? Oh, she's just in here. Alright. Hi, Takemi!
Don't pass out, okay?
So, clinical trial. No need for clinical trial now. More importantly, now would be a great time for a coffee. We live at the cafe, right? $23, I go with Takemi, yep. I suppose I'll pass it right now. Guessing no one's home, right? What's that supposed to mean? Now, VR uncomfortable. Things are gonna get weird.
That was absolutely delicious. I've been here a time or two, but I don't remember the coffee being so good. Which reminds me, the new medicine will be completed soon. Your data has been extremely helpful due to your generic body type and bland health history. You've been a splendid guinea pig. I mean, participant. So, thanks again. By the way, how have I been doing? Have I been helpful? For your escapades with the Phantom Thieves, I mean.
What?
Come on. You and I both know that you were lying about needing to prepare for the entrance exams. I visited Oyamata in jail. A swing of fortunes like that could have only come at the hands of the Phantom Thieves. And to have it happen when it did, isn't the only logical conclusion to think that it's you?
I wonder.
Well, I don't care. The point is that without you, I wouldn't have been able to complete my mission. I would have never finished the new medicine while I was being deceived by Oyamata, and I would have never met any of the townspeople. I bet the Phantom Thieves save people in need, just like doctors do, huh?
I mean, yeah.
So, I'll go out on a limb for you. I'll have even more powerful medicine ready for you. You are my boyfriend after all. You'll use the medicine correctly, won't you?
Maybe. Strong bond with the Kemi.
I am thou, thou art I. Thou hast turned a vow into a blood oath. Thy bond shall become the wings of rebellion and break the yoke of thy heart. Thou hast awakened to the ultimate secret of death, granting thee infinite power.
But resuscitation. Increase the selection of revival items.
All right. All right.
You now fuse Alice, most powerful death persona. I think that's a little blonde chick with the hair.
Hey, this is where you live, right? Where's your room? Upstairs? Is your guardian home?
Why is that important?
Then it's just the two of us. Really? Then would you like a thorough examination?
I don't want to say this, but the guide says so. All hail the guide knows all.
I guess I'll start off by examining your eyes.
Eh.
I'll just have to take my time examining you.
Okay. Take her back. She can walk.
You seem surprisingly calm. I thought you'd be more panicked.
Better be
There are no
panicked.
customers.
Yo!
We're here.
And there she goes. Food.
Sorry we're late. We were out buying stuff and I got a little caught up in what to get.
A little?
So many snacks. What exactly do you plan on doing?
Well, summer vacation's the time when you lounge around in your room all day.
Yeah, and eating snacks is the best part of that.
You're gonna get fat, you know.
Shut it.
Hey, where's Futaba?
You have done well in coming here.
Excuse me? Oh.
Ah! Shit freaked me out. Oh, hey, you Futaba?
Yep. Welcome. Why are you wearing that? Habit. Anyway, bring it.
Not sure I get it, but let's do this.
Sheesh. Looks like today is going to be another noisy day.
For
Yeah, the
real,
math
it
is
was
done.
freaking amazing. There were girls all over me. Wait, you don't believe a word I'm saying, do ya?
It's you we're talking about here. There's no way you were ever a chick magnet.
What was that?
Agreed. As a member of the opposite sex, I sense no charm from you, Ryuji.
Wow.
Plus, popular guys wouldn't go bragging about that stuff to other people.
I tried some of those
I keep
snacks. They're actually
wondering
pretty
if
good.
I should do it while I'm still young. But the dresses show a lot of skin, right? Hey,
Oh,
are you even
dialogue. It's
listening?
like,
There's no point talking about wedding dresses right now. None of us have significant others.
Yep, I'm not getting married anytime soon.
Can we please talk about something else?
Morgana.
You know?
Oh, wait, Morgana's
Futaba's
depressed 'cause
fine
he
having
can't.
conversations.
Yeah, she doesn't have any trouble speaking her mind. Seems totally normal to me.
I don't know what normal is, but if this is it, I'm happy.
I totally thought you were gonna be some weirdo, but I guess all that worrying was for nothing.
Ryuji.
I'm relieved too. I think things should keep going smoothly at this rate. By the way, what's on the agenda for tomorrow?
How about we have her try helping around the cafe?
That's perfect! It'll be good practice to have her up in front of strangers.
Eep! Nope, nope, nope. Showing up in the shop at lunchtime will be like super crushing hard mode.
You don't have to deal with customers if you don't want to. Maybe you could dry plates in the back.
Don't you help me? Please. Gotta give puppy eye, please.
Okay.
It's all set. We'll be rooting for you, Futaba.
Woohoo!
You're all gonna pay for this someday.
Oh, lovely. Population's through the roof. You guys gotta hear this. This cute chick says she wants to go out with a phantom thief. But not you specifically, huh? Not surprised. As a member of the opposite sex, I sense no charm from you, Ryuji. You don't gotta say it over text, too. What in the world were y'all doing all day? Girl talk, LeBlanc. Or more like chatting, snacking, really. So she's completed her objective for the day. Next up is practice. Practice going out in front of people. Wait, what? You'll be fine. Kira will be with you the whole time. I want you to ease into it. Your first test will be helping out LeBlanc. Hey, Kira. Okay, Kira will be with you tomorrow. Good luck. We got this. Thanks for the help.
Hey!
Better make an effort tomorrow. Absolutely. Of course I will.
Okay.
Finally inching our way to the beach? He really wants to go to the beach. Anyway, we go get that, we go get another affinity reading. Duh.
I'm incredibly sweaty. I'm going to shrivel up.
Fortune reading.
What shall we do?
Affinity for 24th. Affinity for Hifumi.
Here we go.
Here we go. Wait, isn't she the star one?
What do you think?
No, it's Chihaya. Looking for Hifumi. That one. That's Hifumi. Let's go. Hifumi we got actually really quickly. We're already at 7 with her. We actually started with her like very early. Hello, Hifumi.
Thank you very much. Check.
Aha, you have been defeated. The battlefield is mine. The ultimate Togo kingdom is complete. One piece has been taken. Hifumi has left me utterly defeated. But to think you could stay standing after being struck by my silver infinity sword. You've improved, considering that you've endured the climbing silver so early in the match. The determination I'm sensing from you is a real inspiration. I must think of a new move. I'm afraid you'll surpass me one day, but don't stay sharp.
Actually,
The exhibition match against the pro my mother was talking about has been confirmed. He's a very famous shogi player. I'm aiming to be the first woman to reach the pro ranking league. I'm sure it will draw a lot of attention, especially after that article. However, I don't intend to lose. This is my chance to display my true skills. I confess I'm a bit scared, though. And it may all come down to luck. I don't believe in luck, but... You're right. However, that also means I have a chance of winning, even though my opponent is ranked higher. To be honest, I'm not sure how well my skills will hold up against a true professional.
All right.
I'm sick of being treated like an idol. I have to show what I'm made of. I believe in you. Thank you. So, there's a move I want to try out. Would you like to play another match?
Thank you very much.
Strategically place your pieces in the enemy's zone to increase your chances of getting gold. Be sure to use that tactic in your next match. For today, try and steal the pieces you want from me. We're close with her. Narikeen. Earn double money if a battle is won in one turn after successful ambush. Oh.
All right.
Well, that's easy. Well then, let's begin the match. I hereby place this golden mantle upon your shoulders. Don it with pride.
I'll start.
Come, lightning metamorphosis gold promotion. I'm surprised she's not one that's more made fun of because of her very eccentric way of doing all this. This is my own thoughts.
Thank you for today.
"25th of August.
Well then.
Today's the day we're having Futaba try and help at the cafe, right? Be a stressful turn of events. Whoop whoop. Alright, back of my neck is itchy. I think it's the sweat coming off this pillow.
You want me to let Futaba help out around the shop? But I've never had her do anything like that before. Is she gonna be okay?
Experience is important. She requested this. No, she didn't. I'll be there for her.
This isn't the same as taking care of a cat, you know.
Don't worry. I did graduate middle school last year. I'll be fine if I just think of this as my first summer job of high school.
Well, in that case, how about you wash the dishes? Just don't push yourself too hard, okay?
No apron?
Hey, are you all right?
The usual, boss. Extra strong.
Sure thing. Keep an eye on Futaba for me.
Don't freak out. Oh, just, you okay?
Wee wee!
What?
She a new part-timer? Man, smooth as always. What number Bond girl is this, boss?
Excuse me?
It's not like that.
You usually go for the older ones, right? It's only natural you'd want someone younger sometimes. It's like
Ew.
the Guatemala peaberry coffee.
The
Its
what?
acidic sweetness is akin to a breath of fresh air.
Sorry, we're serving a blend today. Hey, snap out of it. Hurry up and bring him the coffee before it gets cold.
Yo, here's your coffee.
What in the world did she... Hey, Futaba, haven't I told you not to show up in front of people with that damn thing on? And...
So this is normal.
And be more polite when you're bringing something to a customer.
Here is your coffee, sir.
Thanks.
Did you see? I did my job right!
Take that off, please. Please take that off.
But it protects me from the steam.
To think Futaba would go out and talk to a customer herself. Mask aside, I'm impressed. Looks like people really can change.
Sojiro, want me to bring coffee to more customers?
Not with that on.
Mask off first.
Oh, I'll think about it.
I actually want to make my own coffee. Like, I remember Action said it at some point. He wants an espresso machine and that. I'm like, I kind of am at that point too, but like not a machine, just like more traditional. Like they actually have like actual presses. Like you put the thing and you like plunge it down really hard, but it's not like the well, yeah, French press essentially. Just a thought. I'm missing everything they're talking about. Does anyone here share information? Oh, nope. Shut up. I was reading. Shut it. Okay, turn auto off. Here, share information about a real identity. Like, the hell would do that? I had the question. What about someone in the city saying they're our acquaintance? Talk about frost rumors. Hey, at least we're famous. We have enough to have rumors about us. Might even break it to the news online. Or maybe TV. Yeah, if we get caught. Well, yeah. By the way, how'd today go? I serve coffee to customers. I was wearing a mask, though. Shut up in front of customers with that thing on. Anyways, you better get used to it fast. You can't be a phantom thief if you're scared of people. Try my best.
We're on a roll!
Utah's been working really hard. And then there's Ryuji. It's like he doesn't have a care in the world. He's gotten kind of trouble somewhere down the line if he keeps this up.
Man.
Mask aside, I really think she's built up some confidence. I think this whole thing is like an introvert's story, essentially. You know what I'm upset about? This whole guide for 5 months so far, we haven't touched Sojiro's confidant. I think we did it like once. Like, Sojiro, he's at 3. Like, we haven't touched his confidant in a long time, so. Oh look, our symbols on the TV. Anyway, crossword puzzle time. When it's too hot to sleep. Answer is, can you guess? No, you can't, because I wouldn't be able to guess that. Oops. This uses almost all the letters. Answer is sweltering. This term is used in Japan when the lowest daily temperature is still over 25 degrees Celsius. Sweltering nights are compounded by the heat island effect. Till the concept of heat stroke entered public awareness, many who died of the affliction were misclassified as having died from unnatural causes.
All right.
I see. Nice.
Took them the long. What into the thesaurus? You know, it's the guide. Guide knows all. But how are you, Miss Jupiter? Thank you for joining us. That being said, I am going to dippy just a quick second because I want to get some juice. I'll be like maybe like a minute. I'm not even gonna change the screen. Are you guys talking about me? No fucking shit about me again. You know I have the ability to do things to you. Legal things. Ain't no way. Oh, I needed juice. Okay, I was yapping for like an hour before I even started playing, okay? Also, if you weren't even watching, we maxed out a fourth confidant. We maxed out Takemi's. So my revel has been wasted. I mean, it's not wasted. It's not that bad. But yeah, now we have a relationship with the town doctor. She did a private, a special examination on us. So, oh, you heard? Totally not weird. I was lurking in the shadows. It's Jupiter. Anyway, 25th. Here, what are we supposed to do? We are supposed to go hang out with Yoshida. You're stuck by my side. How's your schedule? Hard to hide in the shadows when you're a planet, but I'm just built like that. Built different. That over. I can hear my speech about the Phantom. See you at the station square. We're getting a lot of confidants, like, close to max. Stage is set.
Thank you.
I appreciate it, but I know you're not going to be my right-hand man, right? Don't worry, I won't pull any tricks. Feel free to talk about being falsely accused. I'll handle whatever comes. I saw Kuramoto's grandson around here somewhere. I bet he's curious about today's speech.
I see.
I haven't spoken to him since we last met. This speech should serve as a response to him. I don't think any of the parties will back no good Torah. He's talking about the Phantom Thieves, right? Oh, I couldn't care less about him. Just interested in hearing about the Phantom Thieves.
Very well.
Okay, going to get started. Gambate! Do your best.
Yes.
I will. Especially with you looking on.
Everyone.
The reason they're causing such a stir is because they're addressing the world's problems. What are you doing, Torinosuke? Setting aside whether their actions are right or wrong. There's one thing I can safely say about the Phantom Thieves. A belief with conviction has the ability to prove a person's heart. I'm sure you all aware that I am no good Tora, the one accused of embezzlement. I was a fool 20 years ago. It's no wonder that I was considered a failure as a politician. However, as I was accused like that, I was able to understand the suffering of the weak.
The most important thing is...
Why am I in politics? The past is merely for personal gain. Why do the Phantom Thieves continue to change hearts? I believe they do it for the world and its people. And in choosing to do justice for others, they had no choice but to disguise themselves. No matter what the world says, I fully support them. I'm just an average citizen. However, I will continue to voice my beliefs. I may not be able to become a Diet member in this election. I may not be able to affect change during my lifetime.
However...
But I have made my peace with that. I will be happy as long as I can be a meaningful stepping stone for the future of our youth. Thank you for listening. No intention.
Yes.
Dying. It's just a heartfelt speech for someone your age. They're probably laughing at you as we speak. Doubt any of them were moved by your words. I'd be the only one who this entire city who was. Masachida. See as you wish you were see. I'll take measures to ensure the party packs you. Within the limits of my abilities. Goodbye. My candidacy, huh? An unexpected turn of events. Phantom Thieves. Perhaps it's the effect of you moving my heart. You had a change of heart? That must be it. Still, I have you to thank for all this. The Phantom Thieves. The power to change a person's heart. I don't possess a special power like they do, but I won't lose to them when it comes to conviction. Speech is my only weapon. Just my voice and my words. That's how I win people over.
Thank you.
Thank you for sticking by my side, good. Rank 9!
Alright.
Casually dying. Yeah, I went down the wrong one pipe. And its citrus feels like burning. Contrary to what I thought, getting your heart stolen isn't such a bad thing. If he's a member of the Phantom Thieves, then... talking to myself again. Another bad habit of mine. Let me finish up for today.
Well then, I'll see you again.
Good job. I didn't do anything. Too slow, hurry, do another. Like, alright, do it again.
Well,
So your plan. Our plans for today are... Huh? We not have been planned. I'm out shopping with Makoto. We'll head over when we're done. Honestly, I want to bring Futaba along with us. Can't just take her into crowds like that, though. That'd be way too soon. Sometimes drastic measures are necessary. That's spiky words. You know you need to do this someday, right? Actually, Queen's clothes have lots of spikes too. I'd probably pierce my hand if I touched them. I have honestly considered that possibility as well. Not you too, Yusuke. This sounds like fun. I want to join in. Talking to Futaba, this doesn't involve you. Note, on is cold to Ryuji. Don't take notes on this. Anyway, look forward to us coming over. My heart's pounding. What are they scheming? Dress up? You know what I'm upset about? After all this time of us being in this attic, we're still sleeping. Our box spring is technically a couple milk crates and a few boxes. Like, can we not buy ourselves like an actual bed spring? Furniture shouldn't be that expensive in Japan, I don't think, right? He just settles. Yes, but he doesn't need to.
Today's the 4th day already. We getting a little better at dealing with other people?
I don't know. Can't really tell.
People cannot change their deep-seated habits that easily.
Well, let's just say you've made some progress for now.
Oh, stop it! You're gonna blow my cheeks off!
Man, those girls are late. Who do they think they are making us wait like this?
Hello.
Girls?
Please excuse us. Apologies for the lateness. We were looking at multiple items and weren't sure which to choose.
Looking? Looking at what?
A swimsuit, of course, for Futaba-chan.
Uh.
A swimsuit? You don't have one, do you? No, but... Okay, let's have you try it on right now, then. Now? You can't go to the beach if you don't have a good-fitting swimsuit. We don't have much time left, you know.
You know what'll happen if you try and look, right?
Oh, wow, it's perfect! I'm amazed you were able to eyeball it with such accuracy on.
He is what he is, and don't complain.
There we go! It's on! What the? This barely covers anything!
Huh?
That's normal for a swimsuit. We just need to push these a little more this way.
Ah.
Push.
Are you supposed to move them with that much force? You gotta put some oomph into this stuff. There. Good to go. Whoa, even I'm impressed.
I'd wonder too.
Having her try on the swimsuit, right? What else could they be doing?
Futaba in his swimsuit, I suspect
Yusuke.
that would make a great painting. Perhaps we should ask Makoto about it.
No. too. You're such a perv. Okay. I was like, I want to laugh, but I'm like, I don't want to consider none of it. You're such a perv.
How rude. I speak from a purely artistic standpoint.
Let it go, okay? We should just stay put.
You guys are such children.
I would definitely just.
What's with all the ruckus upstairs? Something about a swimsuit?
You don't want to know.
Yeah, we're going to the beach pretty soon, so they're trying some swimsuits out.
Futaba's going to the beach. I didn't think I'd ever see her take that much interest in going outside again.
Again?
Well then, it seems we're good to go with the swimsuit. All flattery aside, I think it looks really great. Now you just gotta get rid of those round shoulders. Come on, straighten out your back. Right.
She might be some trouble, but I hope she can make some great memories with you guys.
Like I said before, like Yusuke is baby boy, just because of how little he understands tact. We got swimsuits, totally ready to hit the beach. All that's left is for Futaba to prepare herself mentally. I can do this. I think. Maybe. So you're not confident. Shut up, Inari. It's finally starting to feel like summer vacation. Still, I've been thinking about some things now that matters have calmed down a bit more. Like the psychotic breakdowns, cognitive science, and the one in the black mask. I wonder what they want. I doubt it's anything good. That said, we don't have enough information right now. We need to investigate more. I'll head out too. Can we talk about this some other time? So damn sleepy. Okay, good night then. Taba-chan, good luck tomorrow too. Round shoulders? She frying floaties? No, it's probably because she's like slouching. A common introvert tactic is that we slouch. So, shoulders back, square those shoulders. These have such high expectations of us. We need to work harder to help Futaba make some good memories. Yeah! It's time to give Chester some mega fertilizer. Man, I can miss it this time. How long until we max the other ones out? Alright, for real though. Alright, and now we, go and get our items that we need. Vending machine and summer only items. Queen's Lion Gate. I mean, she might as well with floaties though, because I can imagine she doesn't know how to swim.
Welcome.
Dipkatsu Sando might as well, since that's also available. I can't get a melon pond right now. I already got one earlier. Convenience store.
What do you want to do? What would
Shopping.
you like?
Sorry. I'm like haunted by my like stupid car's alarm because it goes off every day, so I'm like, make sure that's not what's going on right now. Get some soothing soba.
What do you want to do?
Let's leave. Alright, and we go everybody else to get our other stuff. We can't go in the school. I can never remember where exactly we need to go sometimes. Red light district.
Oh no, rain?
Oh.
It's so funny that the guide has us buying these so many times, because, like, we have so much. And I think there's some in Kichijoji that sell SP items. I think it's this one over here. Not that one. It's this one.
Oh.
No. Am I sure?
Oh.
Am I wrong? I'm probably wrong. I can't remember where exactly. Oop. Wait. Yeah, it's the only vending machine here. Oh well. What day is it? The 26th. Well, now we can play some billiards. Also we save our game here.
Welcome. What do you play?
Darts or billiards? Let's play some billiards.
What do you want to do?
Thank you.
I guess we have to do something cool to get our technical rank up, so let's hope we don't fudge something up.
Yes!
Start it. I hope we can do this.
Now then.
Go boldly or with caution. Decision here is important. With the ball's position, I need to make a difficult shot to clear this. Going for that shot. Hey!
Nice.
Behind the back shot looked amazing.
Beautiful.
This is what? What an entrancing sight.
I knew you could do it.
You actually pulled off that shot. That's why you're a leader. It's like our challenge brought everyone together. Break 2.
That was fun, huh?
Even if you don't win, it's just fun to sink balls into the pockets. A lot of innuendos here.
Wow.
Got more of a series of precise hand movements. Proficiency? Alright. Didn't you buy your own cue stick before? Looks like I didn't get to use it today. But you can't walk the path of billiards in one day. Let's come play again sometime.
That was time well spent.
1 point for everybody.
All right then.
I guess there's like a chance we wouldn't get that. I don't know. It says save. Usually when it has a saver game, it's because something that we could mess up happens right after. But
So what should we do today?
nothing.
See. Want to eat together? You know, like how we had hot pot that one time.
That may be a good idea. It'll be a great way to strengthen our intra-squad friendships.
Squad.
I can do that.
Okay, I'll take a cola and an omelet with rice. Oh, and make that a large, please.
I'd like the same.
Boy, if you don't. Do you have the money?
No, but this is for Futaba's sake.
Fine. You owe me, got it?
I want the same. Extra large.
I ate loads.
Damn, Futaba, I'm impressed.
Indeed, your appetite is quite nice to see. I much prefer that to women who don't eat a lot.
You
Yusuke.
better not be hitting on me.
How rude.
Sojiro, help me!
Will you stop that?
So does this mean our training's going good?
I think so.
Let's go with that then.
Hey, let me make you guys some after-meal coffee. It's on me.
Thank you.
I want iced cocoa!
You can't handle bitter stuff either, right? Iced cocoa sound good?
Yeah, definitely. Extra cold, please.
Iced cocoa?
I don't think we've ever had a lunch this lively.
I don't get it.
It's lots of fun.
The heck is an iced cocoa? I have to look this up. Oh, it's just literally just. I don't do coffee. I don't know. No, iced cocoa is literally just like it's literally hot chocolate put into a blender. essentially. It's just a slush. It's just basically like a Wendy's Frosty. 1 cup of water, milk, 2 envelopes of hot cocoa mix, crushed ice, whipped topping for the topping. Don't do hot chocolate either, but it sounds like it should be good. I mean, it's like I said, it's basically just a Frosty, like Wendy's Frosty. I'm missing all that's being happening. Anyway, hey, what do you think we should do about the beach trip? Does it look like she can go soon? Well, she has started to talk a lot more. She's made great progress compared to how she was at the beginning. Thoughts for Thomas? Will you be able to do this tomorrow, perhaps? Tomorrow? That's too soon. I want to prepare myself. Don't force it. I think I can do it if I get a little more time. Should be good if it's the day after tomorrow. I think? Good, day after tomorrow then. Just let us know if you aren't up to it for Java, okay? It's alright, I can do this.
Looks like we know when we'll actually finish up now. The beach is finally within reach.
Unless it rains. Food is more important to pay attention to than getting a hermit out of your shell. I mean, made it this far. Let's see how tomorrow goes. It's gonna rain. Alright, now we hang out with Hifumi once again. Is the message from her? Yup. Alright, let's speak with you. Sorry. Hifumi seems troubled. Do we go out? Hang out with her. Yes. Okay, I'll be waiting at the church. Hello.
What a downpour.
Though my thinking gets sharper on rainy days, it's raining too hard today. The noise is making it hard to focus. Can't hear it in here. Sorry, I'm not in the mood for a match right now. I can't teach you shogi right now. Or rather, from now on. I'm at checkmate right now. My only option is to concede, but I can't seem to give up. I'm not sure what my next move is after this checkmate. My overflowing knowledge, I should be able to show Hifumi her next move. No thanks.
What?
What? You'll help me think? Thank you.
Actually,
Before we play, I'd like to talk to you about something. My mother told me that I should lose my upcoming exhibition match against the pro. Why? It's not like a what do you mean, it's like a why? It's a strategy she devised. She says that if I lose to a man, I'll get sympathy from women, and as a result get more female fans. Then when I make my comeback, I'll become a symbol for strong women everywhere. That way, I can use the weekly magazine's popularity against them, and instantly become famous. That won't work. I wish I could agree, but I feel my mother may be right. People do love a good comeback story. Coming from the TV industry, my mother does have a great insight for entertainment. This time around, I couldn't help but argue. It's the wrong thing to do. I actually got into a fight with my mother. It wasn't the first time, but what made me sad was I realized my mother doesn't see me as a shogi player. She says that there's no need for me to be putting so much time and effort into shogi.
it's terrible.
And that once I become famous, I can quit shogi and make money from my looks. The only reason she continues to support my shogi career is so she can profit off me as an idol. She doesn't mind if I lose a match, as long as I build my reputation and make money. To my mother, shogi is just a vehicle to make me famous.
However,
Losing on purpose is wrong. Even if it helped me to become famous and ease my parents' burden, I don't want to turn back on shogi, even though both my father and I love. Let's make her reconsider. Only that were possible. She's the type of woman who never changes her mind. She wants to achieve her unfulfilled dream of becoming a celebrity through me. I highly doubt she would ever reconsider. What's your mom's name? That's a strange question. It's Mitsuyo Togo. What does that have to do with what we're talking about? Ka-ding! That. sunny day and a rainbow.
Okay.
One more day to go. Tomorrow we hit the beach. Hey, are you there? Sorry, we need your help with the dishes. Help with the dishes! I don't know what she said. Means we're not only helping out the cafe, we're also babysitting Futaba today too. Well, the faster we get started, the faster we'll finish. Oh, lose to a man? Ew. Yeah, her mom is weird. How are you sitting like that?
Orange juice, 100% natural.
That reminds me, you're going to the beach tomorrow, yeah? Go have fun and make up for the fireworks. Just try not to cut loose too much.
Fireworks?
Oh, yeah, you wouldn't know. He tried to go to a firework festival, but it got rained out. Not only did he get crushed in the crowd, but he came home looking like some kind of drowned rat.
Fireworks, huh?
Oh.
Hello.
Oh.
Oh, welcome.
Oh.
Oh, you're...
Stay away from her!
You know each other? Wait, aren't you...
I'm Akechi.
Oh yeah, the one on TV and stuff. So what brings you here, Mr. Detective?
Didn't let that Loki
This
looks
place
fun.
is more than
You
I
should
imagined it to
try
be.
that
The
for more
atmosphere
than
is
20
wonderful.
minutes.
No wonder Sai-san recommended it so
Something's
strongly
gonna
to me.
burn.
I already told her everything I know. There's nothing more I've got for you people.
Oh no, that's not my intention.
Alright, like work out, let's go.
I just came to enjoy some coffee.
Oh.
Alright,
And
I
she
warned you.
is? Oh, you must be Wakabai Ishiki's.
How?
What'll it be?
I'll have whatever you recommend.
Coming right up.
Huh. It seems I'm unwelcome no matter where I go.
Yep. It's not just here.
Did I bother you? My apologies. Apparently, my mother was in a relationship with some lowlife of a man. She was swiftly discarded when he learned she was pregnant. That despair would lead to her death. Thanks to him, I was passed from foster home to foster home. But I do quite well by myself these days. Ah yes, Mejed. To think they'd be taken down by another hacker. I'm not sure whether Mejed was defeated by the Phantom Thieves themselves, or an avid supporter. You're Futaba-chan, right? Sai-san told me about you. Many kids your age seem to be fans of the Phantom Thieves. Do you like them too? What's the matter?
You're popular too, Ace Detective Akechi.
Thank you. Although I'd rather not be compared to people like the Phantom Thieves, if at all possible. This is delicious. You get to drink this coffee every day? I'm incredibly jealous. I would never have thought you'd be boarding at this cafe. We seem to share some kind of bond.
It's just a coincidence.
Your boldness surprises me at times. I believe that fate brings people together. It's strange, but talking to you is thought-provoking. Well, I think I found my go-to cafe.
I love how the entire time, as the Phantoms are becoming like more and more popular, the the public's just like, oh, Akechi? What, that guy? Just more and more. Also, it looks like he has mommy issues. Yeah. Come out right now. I'm outside the block. Okay. Looks the haters like Pokeballs.
Wanna light fireworks? Can we?
Oh.
I bought some.
Oh. Did you go by yourself?
I ran into Mona on the way back, though. I'll go get Sojiro.
I was worried, so I decided to follow her. She was able to buy everything on her own, though. If she can do that, she should be good to go. Plus, she did a great job dodging that ace detective.
Sojiro, hurry, hurry! We're gonna have a firework festival!
Oh, hold on, Futaba. I haven't even put out my cigarette yet.
Why are you standing, was downwind? Move then.
Double move! Whee! Will you listen to...
Hey, the cat doesn't like the smoke. Keep the flames away from him.
He can move.
Dang, I made a huge one! Sojiro, look! Look!
Right. Just be careful, okay? Memories of summer, huh?
Okie dokie. I'm gonna do 10 now!
Wait, no.
No!
Morgana, you can move away from her. Does she think I'm just some kind of toy? Alright, we're going to the beach tomorrow. Been anticipating this for so long. It'll be interesting caring for Futaba to you, Akira. Alright. I'll be good on my own, you know. I only ask that you try not to get separated from each other in the crowd, okay? Oh, he cares. No worries. I've already made preparations for when that happens. Does it make me feel better?
Make sure you keep an eye on her. It's tough enough going solo, let alone watching over someone else.
I'll try the
Still,
mask.
Going to enjoy the beach. We can finally have a good time.
How much you want to bet it's gonna rain? Bro, just jinxed it. I mean, they've been jinxing it the whole time. Like, the entire time everyone's like, we're gonna go, we're gonna go, we're gonna go, we're gonna go. I'm like, you just get... like, you're just asking for it, you know? Chunky Katsu. Again, Chunky Katsu's amazing. Oh. We'll go ask for a luck reading. Luck reading about charm.
Oh.
Tried numerous times, but the Empress card keeps appearing. Last time I felt that you were having trouble with women, but I sense something different now. Anyways, please be careful. Basically, she's like, having trouble with women. And I keep pulling the same card when I see to look at your future. Sus. Anyway.
What shall we do?
Anyway. Luck reading. Alright, and charm. The devil card. Alright.
What do you think?
And we go to the underground walkway and buy ourselves a drink from the stand. Wasn't really expecting my feet to hurt holding this position, but here we are. See, I told you something's gonna burn. I warned you. You know, she's the second character that actually sits like that. First one would be Elle from Death Note.
What do you want?
They're both insane. Onsen Aojuru. Like, who thinks of this? Made with hot spring water. You mean the water people like sit in, or well, even if it's like clean, it's got like mountain minerals. That feel like it would taste weird.
Well then.
Alright, chug, 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 chug.
Nice.
Kindness flows within me. Instilling bathwater. Just a cleaner version. Yeah, just without the people. The skin flakes in it. Alright, and now we go hang with Yoshida.
Everyone!
Poverty, working poor, country's job market is terrible. Depression and suicide are on the rise, and the young workforce is being crushed on a daily basis. Evil that permeates the corporate world is filtered down to society.
Good evening.
Stamina is important for public speaking as well. You're still young, but take care of yourself. Come to think of it, I haven't told you about what I aspire to do. I'm starting to uncover various behind-the-scenes situations. I want to tell you about them. Are you willing to listen? Yep, Mount.
Thank you.
Ain't that the truth? He speaks truth. Is it all truth? We'll never know.
A weekly magazine reported that Kuramoto was the real culprit in the fund's misappropriation case. Old man Kuramoto will likely be forced to retire from the political world. The police can't do anything because it was 20 years ago. But he has a moral obligation. I hear his grandson Benzo resigned from the party as well. It could be due to Matsushida's influence, or perhaps it's just the party's way of atoning. Now it's all up to me and my abilities.
When's your speech gonna start, Tyranosuke? We can't wait!
To think that people would be excited to hear me speak. The article mentioned I didn't want the real culprit to be named, even though I knew who it was. Apparently, people admire me for having quietly accepted a false charge for 20 years. I didn't intend for any of this to happen, though.
Your true self was revealed.
I appreciate that someone like you, who's been watching me so closely, would say such a thing. I've struggled for the past 20 years, but I can put that all behind me after the election. Oh, look at the time. I should get started. Today will be the last day I'll request help from a phantom thief.
Oop.
I don't intend to meddle. Everything I've told you has been based on assumptions. But if you're still willing to listen, then I think you should focus on your work. Because the time is now. I can't think of anything else to teach you. You are now an expert on giving speeches. I taught you all I know about the art of public speaking, in return for you supporting a guy like me. And over time, you became someone who shared my beliefs. Thanks to you, I was able to overcome my crisis these last few months. I will strive for the royal road of politics, thinking of you as you walk down your own path. But if you ever find yourself in harm's way on your journey, I will be there to help you. We'll be comrades who reform the world together.
I am thou.
Bro's not slick, apparently.
Thou art I.
Nope.
Thou hast turned a vow into a blood oath. Thy bond shall become the wings of rebellion and break the yoke of thy heart. Thou hast awakened to the ultimate secret of the sun, granting thee infinite power.
Hiya. Charismatic speech allows you to form contracts with higher level shadows.
All right. All right.
Now it confers Asura, the most powerful persona of the sun.
I'm sure you will accomplish everything you set out to do. Thank you for everything. All right, it's time to begin.
Woohoo!
Yoshida's speech is about to start.
I cut my date short so I could watch this, you know?
Does anyone out there have something they aspire to do? I met a certain young man. Through a method that differs from mine, he was trying to reform the world. As you know, that is a very large mountain to cross. Unfortunately, I am unable to travel the same path as him. However, I will not say goodbye, because we will surely meet at the peak. He is desperately doing what he aspires to do. So I encourage you all, please find what it is that you aspire to do. And I will support you, because that is what I aspire to do.
Way to go, Tyrannosuke!
I believe in you!
It's Tyrannosuke. Tyrannosuke. Yeesh. Ta-da! Yeah, the fact that he's not slick, it's because, do his speech a little longer, then head home. Yeah, it's because we're too nice. Once we get to that point, we're like, we're having trouble with a specific person, we're gonna help them. And then we ask their name and everything. We're too nice. If we weren't nice, they would never know.
Futaba will be in your care today. Make sure you don't let any dudes try to hit on her.
I won't leave her side. Now I'll fight him off. I'll kill him. No.
Don't do anything that'll make you stand out, moron. Just act with your brains, okay?
I mean, you do the same thing.
Can we go already?
Are you sure you'll be all right?
It's just a day trip. Don't underestimate me.
Oh.
Right. Sorry. Guess I just have to let it go. Have fun, but be careful, you two.
Oh, actual cutscene.
Oh man, it's packed.
Sorry for the wait.
Cover your eyes, children!
Got a better opinion of me now?
What was that?
Come on.
Are we messing around?
He actually said something in that cutscene. Oh, okay.
What? This is perfect!
There's nothing perfect about that. Stay still for a second. You'll be just fine.
Jesus, that hair. Oh. She would have looked better with the longer skirt bottom, to be honest. Honestly, yeah. Honestly. Like, I've seen better swimsuits. I have better swimsuits. I'm just saying. But
People here.
it's a Japanese game. Let them do that.
Okay, Futaba? I'm fine. You guys are here.
I'm just more laughing at the whole, like, Ryuji did the hunka hunka
The squid's
motion. And
It's cooked, so don't
and she
worry.
did absolutely
You can
nothing.
eat
She was just
squid
like,
if I'm not
ha!
around.
Why don't we eat lunch too?
I'll go get some stuff for us then.
You're eating that even here?
How?
My staple food.
This should be a familiar flavor. Yet how does it taste so good?
What's up, Makoto? You ain't eating much.
Just accepted it.
Not feeling well or something?
You just don't get it, do you, Ryuji? When a girl's in a swimsuit, she wants to look as slim as possible. Still, you're worrying too much. Did you make sure to eat breakfast?
Mona lacks tact.
So, what do we do now? Should we play some beach volleyball?
Oh, sorry. Us girls already made plans to ride a banana boat.
That's just, no,
We
no,
can't
the
ride
children!
Person one. Sorry.
Wait, then what about us?
Keep an eye on our stuff.
Hell no! Why you gotta treat us like that? We're celebrities making headlines. You should treat us better.
I do think they're not bad in the metaverse, but in reality, strange, isn't it?
They can steal treasures, but they don't seem like they can steal a girl's heart at all.
But, Lady Ann, can we get to the banana boat already?
Ah!
Oh,
Game!
Sorry. We'll go now. We'll switch when we're done. Keep an eye on our stuff for us.
Banana! Banana! Ah, the sand's wet! It's dangerous if you run around like that. Here comes
Damn it. I don't get how amazing we are. We risk our lives being
This game is
bandits.
weird.
There's no way we're the same as other guys around here. Shouldn't we be having more good times in reality too?
Don't follow yourself, Ryuji. Calm down.
No, we're special. Don't you agree, Yusuke?
Well, if you put it that way, you may be right.
Dude, it's just real like schoolgirls. Just really like schoolgirls. See?
Hey, how do
It's
we
still
get Lady
weird.
Ann to notice how amazing we are as phantom thieves?
Well, we gotta steal you know what.
Hearts. That one. I'm not choosing the last one. Absolutely not.
Ann made fun of us and all. Let's show her what we're really made of.
I see. I just need to prove my skills in reality as well.
Let's steal all the hearts with the skills we've honed as phantom thieves. I'm sure girls will be all over us considering the vibes we give off.
Very well, let's do this. Pulling off our work in reality doesn't sound bad.
Get settled then. So, Mona, you're in charge of watching over our stuff, okay?
Huh?
Alright, let's hurry up and go.
Why are you going with them?
What the hell? Get back here! Don't leave me behind!
What are you doing? Run. Oop. Why are you just gonna corner her like that? Oh, Ryuji's being a creep.
I don't know. The ocean just looks kind of bland to me.
Dunk your head in it. Just give up, dude.
Come on, it
Jeez,
ain't
look how
over yet.
skinny
I'm going
Yusuke
for
is. Look at those
miracle
legs. Those are stick legs. Look at that.
Did someone follow us here?
Freedom.
Something tells me we're being watched.
Look how like, okay.
You think one of those girls changed her mind?
OMG, it's the Golden Boy himself!
Eh.
And he's already got his own little entourage. We really did teach
Why
him
is he
right,
glowing?
didn't we?
What, Yusuke?
You?
Oh.
What are you guys doing here?
Sometimes we just gotta get out of the city, forget the
I love how
nightlife,
Yusuke
breathe
immediately
fresh air,
booked it. He's like,
enjoy
nope.
some eye candy.
We thought we lost our protege. Who would have guessed our vacay was actually the call of fate?
Oh, what's with the look? Don't believe in fate? Or did you really not have fun last
Joker,
time?
run.
You gonna tell us you saw yourself in all that chiffon and felt nothing?
I don't think I felt what you guys were hoping.
Oh, honey, I get it. Everyone's nervous when they first start out. But trust
Joker,
me,
run.
You'll make their jaws drop.
Joker, run.
Just an hour at the Vanity, 3 hours at the boutique, and we can just pick up where we left off last time. So, are you ready to steal some hearts?
Run.
We gotta go. Sorry.
Was it something I said? Oh, what a tragedy. Another starlet slips through our fingers.
No more makeovers.
I still love how they immediately Ryuji just like, eh.
So this is where you two were.
What?
I've been searching for you.
What are you doing with those lobsters?
While you were busy with your interrogation, I found these beautiful specimens on sale. And so I decided to spend the last of my money on them.
Man, you're real hopeless when it comes to cash. Wait, you were watching us? Why didn't you help?
Apologies, but I was entranced. The moment I set eyes on this distinct shape, I was in love. I haven't had my very core shaken as vigorously as this since the first time On entered my gaze.
Good for you.
We're here with friends.
Come on, don't lie to us, baby. How about you come for a nice cruise on our boat?
There's going to be a party too. Tons of celebrities and industry people will be coming.
Sorry,
along.
I'm.
Are you even listening to us?
Why are there lobsters?
Sorry about the wait.
Why?
So,
Put them down,
about
man.
being here with friends.
That's what we've been saying from the start.
Don't you find it boring spending your time with kids?
Put
like
them
them?
down.
Far more interesting than anything involving you two.
What was that?
Hey, let's just let the children have fun with fellow children.
I'm
We'll be
just
going now.
gone at how they're still just kind of flicking their tails and
Creeps.
Thanks for coming in like that. Those guys just wouldn't stop pestering us.
Okay. Why the lobsters? I mean, they got lucky. No, you didn't want to hold them off, at least.
To be honest, I was nearly at my
Put them
wit's end.
down.
By the way, where are Futaba and Morgana?
Oops.
Ooh, are those lobsters? One in each hand. I was wondering about that myself.
Are you going to make them into sashimi? Or perhaps roast them whole?
Enough of your vile postulations. These are purely for the sake of visual appreciation.
We did tons of stuff today. All in all, I guess coming to the beach was pretty worth it.
Do they breathe air?
We should probably start heading home.
Agreed. Let's pack up.
Futaba seemed fine in the crowd too.
Oh.
So it looks like she's
Also,
overcome her
Yusuke's
last
wearing the hood
exercise.
because he's so pale he'd burn the moment he comes out in the
Futaba,
sunlight.
We're going home. Stop standing around and help us.
You know, all this time, I thought that it was my fault that
Well,
my
yeah, he
mom
glows
died.
in the dark.
Uh-huh.
It's because everyone said that I killed her. Everyone looked at me thinking I was a murderer. I ended up hating this world. That's why I shut myself in and covered my ears. I wished my mom would come back to life. Sometimes I'd wake up and think it was all a dream. But nothing had changed in the world. That's why I'd sleep again. It'd be a repeat of that. I loved my mom. I wanted to become like her. How she'd work late into the night. How she'd wake up early and make me a boxed lunch every day. How she'd do her best to further her research. How she'd scold me for peeking at her notes.
It was cognitive science, wasn't it?
The cognitive world can become distorted through desires. If it becomes distorted, a person begins exhibiting problematic behavior in reality. That cognitive world disappears when you remove its core, and further problematic actions stop.
Isn't that about palaces?
That's the metaverse. She knew about that?
It made no sense back then. But now I understand after it actually happened to me. All I thought about was my mom. I was trapped in a cognitive labyrinth. I couldn't get out of it. There was nothing I could do by myself.
That's why you asked us to steal your heart? That's a huge jump in logic in so many ways.
At first, I didn't believe the rumors about the Phantom Thieves, that they steal hearts. But I overheard you accidentally. I learned that you were near me.
Overheard? Ah, the bug. So why were you listening in on LeBlanc in the first place?
I had to keep an eye on Sojiro, make sure he was actually working.
Talk about an awful hobby.
You talked about stealing hearts. When I heard that, I was so happy I jumped up and down. I thought, maybe the Phantom Thieves could cure my heart.
You could have just told us from the start.
You might have been wary of me if I asked out of nowhere. And besides, you could have been bad guys. That's why I cautiously got in contact with you. I checked many times to see how you'd react.
Yes. You had us twisted around your little finger.
But Futaba, you didn't talk to anyone besides Boss for a long time, right? You must have needed a lot of courage to contact the Phantom Thieves.
There were 2 reasons for it. One was Medjed's taunt. The Phantom Thieves were so pitiful it frustrated me. I would have been in trouble if they got disbanded too.
Indeed. You were our only hope.
The other was what I heard through wiretapping LeBlanc. Sojiro was being blamed with lies, like abusing me. He was being threatened to spill everything about my mom.
Talk about making shit up.
It made me sad, and it hurt. I thought, I have to save Sojiro. I gotta do something.
So that's why.
But the Phantom Thieves, I didn't think you guys would be taking such risks for me. I didn't think you'd worry about me so much. I'm sorry that I acted like I doubted you guys.
Do you believe in us now?
I can tell. You aren't bad guys. That's why I have a request. Let me join your team.
There's nothing to join. You're already one of us.
I'll be honest. Changing people's hearts isn't my goal. I want to learn what happened to my mom. The reason why she was killed.
Killed?
It was written in her notes. Should the self in the cognitive world die, the self in the real world would lose consciousness.
Is this about mental shutdowns?
Then the criminal that Kaneshiro mentioned.
Yes. That could be the case. I don't like pursuing this line of thought. But perhaps your mother's shadow was...
I don't know for sure. But right before my mom died, she didn't seem right.
In what way?
No matter how much I talked to her, she wouldn't answer back. And she didn't jump into the road, it was more like she collapsed and fell in. That's why I thought what was written in the notes was real, and looked into it. I read books, checked theses that were released online. I even snuck into the networks of various research labs to look at their classified data.
That's why you're good at hacking. What kind of brain do you have?
But I didn't figure anything out. My mom's research was nowhere to be found. She was killed by someone, and her research was treated like it never existed. I bet it's them. Those adults in the black suits who read the fake suicide note. I'll never forgive them.
Futaba.
If I stay with you guys, I think I can find out more about that world. Then eventually, it might even lead to those men in black. It's a super personal reason why I want to join you. Is that okay? Or would I just be dead weight?
If anything, you're dependable. Ain't that right, Mona?
Why are you looking at me? Are you trying to say I'm inadequate?
Well, she was more useful than you, as a matter of fact.
Hey, that's inexcusable!
Attack!
This is what our Phantom Thieves are like. But I hope we get along, Futaba.
Thanks.
Let's leave those two be. Why don't we lose no time and decide on Futaba's codename?
What's that?
It's not cool if we called each other by our real names.
Joker, Skull, Mona, Panther, Queen, and I'm Fox.
In Futaba's case, hacker wouldn't be right, would it?
Mech?
PC?
No.
Why don't we go literal and call her Goggles?
Super lame. You've got no taste, kitty.
In your face.
Do you have any good ideas for Futaba's codename?
It's like, internet, no. Pharaoh.
I'll curse you. What would you want it to be, Futaba?
Oracle. With my vision, I'll guide you all to victory.
Sounds great.
Futaba will be Oracle.
But man, I never even dreamed that the rumored Phantom Thieves would be so close.
Same goes to you. To think you'd be the daughter of a metaverse researcher. Talk about a mysterious fate.
Should we get going then?
Yep, let's go home.
Yes. The
incident with Medjed seems to have been more effective than predicted.
Boy, do I love that
Spur the Phantom
PNG.
Thieves' support even more now. I agree. There are effective ways to use the Phantom Thieves. Now would be the best time to dispose of unnecessary trash, whether they're connected to us or not.
Hey,
Back. How did it go with Futaba? How are you keeping her company for the past few days? Thanks. A criminal who uses the metaverse to carry out their crimes. This is no longer a matter we can ignore. Especially because they might be the one who killed Futaba's mom. To be honest, I'd consider the idea that they might be behind only rumored psychotic breakdowns. But now it appears as though this person is killing people as well. Technically, they're making people have mental shutdowns, which then cause them to die. That's what happens when you kill someone's shadow, yeah? Mm-hmm. I worried about that back with Kamoshida and Madarame, remember? Psychotic breakdowns and mental shutdowns. It would make sense that the same person was behind them. The news never talks about the victims dying, so people only know about the breakdowns. So this is really a seriously a case. If that's for real, whoever's doing it is some kind of assassin. Gonna beat the crap out of them. I would suggest we be more cautious going forward as well. Still don't know much even about our metaverse now. That is true. I wonder why the thing exists. It'll be difficult for me to explain about Igor. I wonder if that criminal is using the app too. Daba, it seems like an area of your expertise. Do you know anything about it? No. Never even heard of it before. I mean, it's not really even an app. It's more like a mysterious app-like thing. I see. It's okay though. I might not know about the nav. I can still navigate you guys on the path to victory. I'll guide you to whatever criminal you're looking for. And rely on me. That's some dudes. You're more reliable than Mona.
Damn it, Ryuji. You always find the worst possible things to say.
You just now figured this out? Oh my god, what? Hey, Kuzu, you live in Yongen, right? You know there's an old movie theater here? Well, the old couple that runs it is apparently getting threatened by land speculators. They're trying to say the theater's in the way of some building they want to put up. We can't just let them force those people out, right? Land speculators? I know they're scary, but we can't just ignore them, can we? That old couple is so afraid of the threats that they don't even want to open their theater. Anyway, our target is a guy named Yasuo Jochi. Let's drive him off, say the old couple. I'd be trained in mementos to sell midget stuff. If you want to go, now would be a great time. Let's discuss with everyone to hide out. No. We have other stuff to do. Like, go and get our SP recovery items. Never get enough of those.
Oh.
Every time I read blended with placenta, my brain's just like, bleh. Is the melon pond available?
Thank you for stopping in.
Yes, yes it is. Oh yeah, it said normal people don't do that. Well, it's Futaba, and Futaba's obviously autistic coded, so.
What do you want to do?
Take your time.
Stuff that was here before. We have a Phantom Thieves theme snack. That's funny. Karage key. I don't know.
What do you want to do?
As you can see, my brain's just like, what's that? No, I meant blue guy. People don't just glow in the dark from being so pale. No comment. He's scrawny. You can never remember his name. Well, there's a lot of names. I think Yusuke, my brain immediately says Ryuji, and I'm like, no.
Oh.
That's the other one. Alright, I think we got all of our vending machines. And now we go hang with Oya. Our little Miss Drunken friend.
Oh, honey.
Hello, Oya. Correct. Hang with Oya. Yep.
Hey!
Hey, you have some info to share, right? Need some more info on the Ent of Thieves. So sit your pretty little butt down. She is wasted. Again. How she's getting all of this stuff? Like, hey, it's my number one guy. What kind of news you got for me? I'll smack you if it's not good enough. Hey, you sure you're okay? What do you mean? You're worried about me, Lala-chan? You're usually kinda... Man, I haven't seen her drink this much in forever. What? I haven't been drinking at all. I'm totally not drunk. Having trouble at work? Oh, you're sharp, kid. Truth is, my quota got doubled. It's gonna take like 4 times as much work to get that much done, though. They're shackling me down, so I won't have time for anything else. Ugh, my chief's such a shad. Decade. That's also a reference. I can never remember his name. Yusuke. I'd call him baby boy. You can call him Fox, too. He must not like you. Yep. That badger probably knows something's up.
Damn it.
Before this, I was starting to feel like a real journalist again. The rest of investigating Kaio's case, covering the dark secrets hidden away by our corrupt society. But now, it's gonna be impossible to run my investigation with this quota. That doesn't sound good. Of course it's not good. What am I supposed to do? They'll fire me if I can't reach my quota. Hey, Lala-chan, if they fire me, can I live here? I still won't help my investigation, though. The incident's over a year old and the authorities aren't doing shit. Maybe Kaya really was the true culprit. You should trust in her. That goes without saying. I mean, what if I don't? Who will? Watch your temper. What am I doing? I mean, I'm the one who dragged Kao into politics. It's my fault this ended up happening to her. You know, she started out in book publishing, mostly taking photos of nature and wild animals. She was a genius behind the camera, though. That's why I thought she'd make a perfect partner for me. Hey, you can't blame yourself. Kaio-chan was just set on exposing the evil society as you were, isn't that right?
Shit.
But if I didn't get her involved in the first place... Damn it. The incident is all my fault. So I've got to get to the bottom of it. That's the spirit! Hell yeah! You know, it's weird how calm I get when I'm talking to you. Almost like you actually understand me.
Sorry.
Oh, and I'm sorry for snapping at you earlier. Stress must have gotten to me. It's just all this quota business is driving me crazy. I have to put all my focus on that for now. Still be counting on you for Phantom Thief stories, though, as long as you're up for it. See, I don't think it was, like, her being emotional. I think it was just drunk off her gourd.
Alright.
But, whatever. Stick to blue, defining trait. I mean, you're not wrong. Everyone kind of has, like, a color. I'm gonna have to ease off my investigation for a while, too. I don't need more eyes on me. But I might be able to ask some of my coworkers for help. Journalists would do anything for a scoop. Well then, taking tidbits you have for me today. Hope you don't mind if I get back to drinking, though. This whole conversation's really sobered me up. Getting late. See you later. Hey, kid, thanks for spilling the Phantom Thieves earlier. But being serious, I mean genuinely, actually serious, I really appreciate you. I'm only able to meet my insane quota because of the info you gave me on the Phantom Thieves. I'll dig up some more for you. Yeah, keep it coming. Seriously dependable, kid. But yeah, for now, I guess I'll leave the intel gathering to my partner in crime. Gotta focus on meeting my quota. Never give up on my own investigation. Okay, let's call it a day. Look forward to your next big scoop.
Oh, hey, I know this is out of the blue, but, like, could we all meet up at LeBlanc tomorrow?
Why so sudden?
I mean, August is almost over already.
That worried tone. Could he still have summer vacation homework left to do?
Was that Morgana? Whoa, how did he know?
I actually called it.
Anyway, I've already hit up Makoto and the others. I'll be counting on you to get me through this tomorrow.
Wow.
You gotta be kidding. Might as well get some sleep while we can. That black thing was... me? That can't be true. I'm supposed to be human. I should be. If we get rid of the distortion in the depths of mementos, I'm sure it'll all be fine. Sorry, did I wake you up?
Bad dream?
Oh, my sunburns were hurting and that woke me up. I was absorbing all the sunlight because I'm black. Don't you get it?
That's not how that works. You're burnt black. No. Cats get sunburns?
You're thinking that my entire body's covered in fur, aren't you? I've got none on my pads.
I mean, still.
By the way, it's not like I'm bothered by this or anything, but hypothetically speaking, okay? What would you do if I turned out to be some weird... thing?
You're already weird.
That's... well... if what I saw from earlier is true, is it okay for me to stay with the Phantom Thieves? And even if I'm with the team, I'm useless at the moment.
How are you useless?
It's nothing. Well, I've gotten pretty used to my life as a cat, too. And to be frank, this storage room isn't bad either. Then again, I can't wait to turn back to being a human so I can move out. Maybe I'll live a life of luxury in a suite on the highest floor.
Denial.
But rather than
How art
becoming
thou?
some weird thing, maybe staying as a cat isn't so bad either. You and me made a deal, yeah? That means I can stay here. Isn't that right?
Yep.
Thought so. Don't forget what you just said, okay?
Harrison recovery. Chance to cure status and what's inflicted upon parties. Alright.
Come on. Let's hurry up and get to sleep. Night.
After you woke me up.
It'll be fine, right?
You wanna cuddle? I'll cuddle the kitty. Ah, the burns. My eyes.
Oh, I'm done.
As for me, I'm done for.
Talk about a cliched way to end your summer vacation. I can't believe you hadn't even touched your homework until last night.
Well, everyone's free to spend their time as they choose. I guess some people just can't help themselves.
I'm sorry. Come on, I think he's learned his lesson. More importantly, why don't you folks take a break?
Boss! Oh, you're a lifesaver.
I'm gonna go pick up some groceries. Mind the shop for a bit.
The sports club has aggressively applied kinesthesiology to the team's practices. By
What?
incorporating their lab's findings on human efficiency into the training regimen, they have developed a
Oh, that reminds me. Isn't there a female athlete from our own school who's made the news?
An athlete? Oh, do you mean the one in gymnastics?
Yeah, her! The one everyone's saying is super cute.
Oh yeah, Yoshizawa, right? Wasn't she gonna be in the summer meet? Or is that already over?
Ah, about that.
Makoto?
Well, I just happened to overhear a couple teachers discussing it when I was heading to school the other day. Yoshizawa-san's results in the meet, they weren't exactly stellar.
I see.
There seemed to have been a great many people expecting her success there. It's gotta be tough for her.
Yeah. Ain't there one more meet left this year in gymnastics, though? Shit must be rough right now. But if she can nail that one, who cares what anybody at school says?
Oh, that also reminds me. So, I just so happened to bump into Mishima-kun before summer vacation started.
And?
He seemed really mad. I asked him what was wrong, and he showed me some posts on an underground site about our school. It pretty much said the school's planning to abandon any honors student who isn't actively making Shujin look better.
Whoa, wait a sec.
There was no name, and it sounded like just another rumor at first. But could this be about Yoshizawa-san?
Who knows? Still, ever since the case with Kamoshida, the school's been frantically trying to improve its public image, right? At the very least, this abandonment of honor students would fall in line with the school's real mission. I can't deny the possibility that they would do this to Yoshizawa-san.
They dump all their hopes onto their athletes, and if they don't cut the mustard, they're out like the rest of the trash, huh?
Mustard?
Regardless of whether it's true or not, such behavior is extremely self-serving.
Just like we've thought this whole time. There's still tons of shit wrong with society.
Yeah, we don't know what'll happen to Yoshizawa's spot on the team, but at the very least, we can keep up our efforts to prevent the worst case scenario.
Next up, our spotlight's on a topic everyone's talking about, the Phantom Thieves incidents. The Phantom Thieves shocked the world by silencing a globally notorious hacktivist group. Their popularity goes beyond our own borders, with foreign media following them closely as well. Many are heralding them as dark heroes and gentlemen thieves for a new age.
Whoa, this is getting pretty crazy. So the whole world really knows about us.
Yep.
Man, it's hot.
Off already. I don't think anyone talks anymore with Phantom Thieves. Who they are, whether they're good or bad. They're gonna give me a headache. The more famous we get, the more mementos opens up, yeah? Can't get that out of my head. That's why you couldn't focus on your homework until today, right? Yeah, exactly. That's like an excuse to me. Still, I'm wondering about that too. I wonder why it works like that. Morgana know anything?
I don't know. I don't even remember how I first learned about mementos.
Who does remember? I see. No way for us to find out. It will likely become clear if we continue as the Phantom Thieves. The most important thing is now the identity of that criminal used in the metaverse. I may be the person who killed my mom. Gotta find them, and no matter what it takes. You know, we used to be lacking in quite a few areas. But now that we have Futaba helping us, a great number of possibilities are now available. Yes, we gained a fantastic addition to our team in the most unexpected manner. Aw, you're making me blush. We're counting on you, Futaba. This is way better than having that dumb cat guide us. Ryuji, why is he so rude? Dumb cat. Alright. Alright. It is crossword time, my boys. Techie term for E-infiltration. Answer? You guys know it? You guys know it? Hey. It is. That's not the right letter. I can spell. I'm learning. Answer is hacking. While often used to refer to criminal behavior, hacking actually encompasses any entry of protected technology, whether or not the intent was malicious. Hackers out to do good are sometimes referred to as white hats, while hackers who engage in malicious activity are instead called black hats.
All right.
I see. Nice.
Who would have guessed? Almost like it's the theme of the last person we had on our team. Anyway, it is time again to hang with Oya. It's gonna explode from all the work I have to do. Take another breather in chat. It's been a day. Oh. I'm so exhausted. Next to my quota on that shithead chief. Oops. I made some progress in my personal investigation. Did some research on the Phantom Thieves. Starting to get the impression they might actually be the real deal. No signs of an internal power struggle. No dirty money changing hands. I can kind of understand how someone like you became a fan. The more I get to know about the Phantom Thieves, the better I understand them. I can relate to their sincerity. They remind me of how I used to be. I already know firsthand that fighting the evils of society is just a never-ending, thankless job. I still do it nonetheless. But the Phantom Thieves share the same type of passion. Never thought I'd hear you talking about passion, Ichigo-chan. Maybe all this talk about the Phantom Thieves hasn't influenced you. Or maybe it's just the kid. Maybe. I mean, he is a pretty big fan of theirs, so... Yes, this is Oya. That's right. What? You found Kayo? Where is she? What do you mean you can't tell me? Why the hell not? Hey, what's going on? Wait! Kayo. What was that? That was one of my journalist friends. He thinks he found Kayo. He followed up on a pretty far-fetched string of rumors for me. Now he's saying he doesn't want to get involved. Damn it. What the hell won't tell me what's going on? I just give up now. At least that's progress. I mean, we didn't even know Kayo-chan was still alive before now, so... Stop right there.
Ugh.
Huh? I knew it. You've been looking into Kayo's case behind my back. Not anymore. Cut off all your resources. Suggest you drop this investigation. You don't want to face the consequences. Wait, you're the one who pressured my contact to keep quiet? I told you. This is where a wild goose chase ends. Oh, and I'll be doubling your quota again. No more of this personal investigation. Got it?
Huh?
What? Are you trying to kill me? Hey now, Mr. Tree. Can you really do that? I don't think anyone asked for your opinion. No, I'm not saying that one. Listen to me, Oya. Give it up. Unless you want to end up like that stupid friend of yours. Don't talk about Kayo like that.
Stop messing around.
Don't you dare. Even think about talking about Kayo again. I won't hesitate to beat the living crap out of you. Oh, hold on. Take back everything you just said, or I'm gonna do even worse. It's too late now. Power-ups have decided to put the incident to rest. That's where we belong. You understand? Spineless little bastard only cares about himself.
Shit.
This is bad. It had to happen just... I got a new lead on Kayo. What should I do? Should I go knock him out? Don't let him provoke you. I know I'd been playing right into his hands if I'd let him get to me, but... Damn it. No, I need to stay calm. Can't give him any more reason to fire me. Stay calm and think. Ah, this sucks. Even greater quota is gonna be a problem. I can't give up now. Promise I won't stop fighting. Prove it to you with another great article. Exclusive. Phantom Thieves. Stealing hearts and changing lives. Sorry. Really will try and calm down now. Woohoo! Courageous Scoop allows you to begin with an even lower security level when infiltrating a palace.
All right.
So frustrated though. That BS he said about me is really getting to me. Wish I was better at controlling my emotions like you are. You're as charming as you are. Huh?
So,
Nobody said anything that sweet to me before. More importantly, Ichigo-chan, how are you gonna manage having your quota doubled? I'll work twice as hard. It'll be fine as long as I keep getting good info from my favorite source here.
give me some news.
Oh, that reminds me. Let me hear about Let me hear all about today's tweet. I can't. Yeesh. Who would have guessed? Wait, which part? Three charm. What's up, kid? Thanks for bringing all that good info. Really the only reason I'm still surviving to my crazy quota. And now it's helped me that you were there with me earlier. If you weren't there, it would have just gone full blast with the chief, and that would have been it. I finally got a lead on Caillou. I'll do whatever it takes to find her. That's the spirit. Right. Not gonna let this crap get me down. I'm made of tough stuff. Watch me, cheap shithead. Gonna, crying at my feet. Still, I do have my limits. Gotta do something about this insane quota. Well, I'll come up with something. Just focus on getting me new info, okay? Okay, see you soon. Night!
I never expected what happened to Futaba's mother would be connected to those incidents in the city. We can't leave this be.
You're right.
Though this scoundrel has the same power as us, they're triggering people's mental shutdowns. If they truly exist, who can stop them? Only us. This is getting interesting.
You seem fired up.
We've got a new addition to the team, so it's time I flex my veteran skills.
Seem awfully excited. Last day of the vacation. Who goes back to school on a Thursday? Hey, we need to talk. Come downstairs. Come downstairs!
What's up?
Hey, get ready. We're going out for lunch. Just the three of us.
Free lunch! Me, if you're paying,
Of course. Not only can Futaba go out now, but your summer break's almost over. We gotta do something.
No mean jab about me not
Especially
having
for
money?
sushi? You better be thankful. This place is supposed to be super delicious, too.
Sushi? Take me with you! I didn't get to eat the takeout sushi last time, remember?
Man, that thing never stops meowing, does it?
Who wants to come with?
There's no way they'd let us in with a cat in tow. Yeah, sorry, but it's gonna have to be a no.
He stays in my bag.
I do feel sorry for it, though. Well, I guess I don't.
They won't
mind
even know
bringing
he's
some
in there.
sushi home.
He knows me so well. Let's see. I want some medium fat tuna, fatty tuna, salmon roe, anago, and... Oh, are you gonna be able to remember all this? You might want to take notes.
Ay, ay, ay.
So, how is it? Good?
Chopsticks?
Mmm, delicious!
Don't wolf it down like that. Look, no one's gonna take your food. What did I tell you? Drink some tea.
Restroom!
Huh? Oh, restrooms. They're that way.
She's going to go throw up.
What a busy girl. Back in the day, she, her mother, and I used to go eat out often. This brings back memories. I had completely forgotten about it, too.
Were you in love with her mother?
That was close. I thought I was gonna die. Well, time to resume.
You're still going to eat?
I'm all full. I'm throwing in the towel.
Which is it? I'm gonna use the restroom and then pay the bill. Check, please.
Coming right up.
Keep it.
When I got into middle school, my mom and Sojiro took me out to eat sushi to celebrate. That sushi was so good. Today's was pretty good too. I hope the three of us can come again sometime.
Me too.
When should we do this again? I wish she could have had today's sushi too. I want to find out what happened to Mom. I won't forgive the guy who triggered her mental shutdown. So, you better help me out.
Too expensive, real. I mean, we're not paying for it. If Sojiro's coming with us, then...
120,000 yen? You're joking, right?
Looks like we won't be getting sushi to go.
Welcome home! I've been waiting for you! Huh? Wait, where's my sushi? Where's my fatty tuna? Where's my inago?
Aww. Ah! I looked it up in American, and that is literally $767 in sushi for 3 people. Yee.
So that's why.
Sushi was so delicious, we even ate the cat share. If only Sojiro had more money. Actually, one place I want to go more than sushi. Any idea what that is? Any idea what it is? Ramen shop. Ooh, Washington order sushi with some ramen? That sounds stylish. We can do that another time. I want to go to Akihabara. I want to buy a game, but I'm too scared to do it alone. Do you think I can help? Cool. You're a nice guy. Okay, so let's just meet there. I know how to ride the train after that trip to the beach, so I can get there fine. Well then, I'll be waiting.
Wait, we're meeting in Akihabara? Is Futaba really going to be okay? We'd better get over there.
Yay! Also known as Akiba, this district is a mecca of tech and otaku goods. It is literally otaku central.
All right.
My brother sister coded.
Is this where we're supposed to be meeting? Is she
Internet
out here?
loves the ship. Anyway.
Try checking around.
Are you all by yourself? Where did you come from?
Oh, yeah.
Hey, over there.
Did you run away from home? What's wrong, little girl?
That looks bad. What are you gonna do?
Rescue.
Yeah, hurry up.
Well, can you come down to the station with me for now? Huh? Who are you?
Hey!
Do you know this girl?
She's my friend.
You're not lying, are you? Very well.
But I see the vision.
Futaba,
I guess.
Are you okay?
Sorry. I thought I conquered my fears back at the beach.
What happened?
There wasn't anyone I knew with me.
It becomes slightly easier to swallow later on than the confidant, but otherwise at this point it's kind of just like...
Then I just sort of curled up into a ball. Then all these people started staring at me, and the police came, and then it was all over.
Look, Futaba, if you're ever in trouble, just call this guy.
Okay. I feel kind of calm when we're this close. You're okay being like this, right?
See? Are you Remora? What?
Maybe. Couldn't even go by a game by myself. I'm a failure.
You tried though.
But I'm okay outside as long as it's with him. Is he some kind of key item? Please, be my key item. I'll try and get better at navigation if you do.
Sounds good. I'm just picking whatever because y'all make it anyway. Just a company for Taba when she goes out from now on.
We were impressed with the intel gathering skills of the Phantom Thieves as well. We also know that this would have been impossible unless you had a skilled hacker. Who was doing this?
Eat me.
I am thou.
Not like that.
Art I. Thou hast acquired a new vow.
I was thinking like what's it
shall
called?
become the wings of rebellion
Gingy.
that breaketh thy chains
None of her
of
business is who.
captivity.
Exactly.
With the birth of the hermit persona, I have obtained the winds of blessing that shall lead to freedom and new power.
Moral support. Chance to cast Kaja or party healing magic during the battle.
All right.
All right, now that that's over with, let's go. Where? Need, buy, game. Weren't you bawling your eyes out just a second ago?
Game more important.
Yeah, but I have my key item now. Victory conditions met. Come on, let's roll.
Welcome home.
This is literally a game to where you can,
Akihabara.
like,
What?
with no issue, make a harem. So,
I guess.
I just hope you can keep that up. Maybe you'll even be able to go to high school someday.
Yeah.
Well, that's enough of that. Oh, I bet you're exhausted after dealing with all those people, huh? Let's get you to bed. Hey, we're gonna head back.
all right. What? Oh my god, what do they want now? Oh, this approval rating's insane. It's over 60% now. Oh, you're making me blush. I'm not talking about you. This is definitely thanks to Futaba silencing Medjed. See? How about that? It's kind of frightening how strong this momentum is. Who cares? No. Well, yeah, who cares? On the cold shoulder. These people are cheering for us. Everyone's got high expectations of Phantom Thieves. Let's make sure they're answered. On top of that, this case has shed light on something important. I mean that criminal. Well, I suppose at this point we can refer to them as the ones behind the mental shutdowns. That's the one who killed my mom. We can't leave them be. Let's talk more in detail about this tomorrow at school. No sushi, we get dragged around food by Futaba. It's a terrible day. And that these have become amazingly popular. Tons of people are starting accessing the forum too. Anyway, think about how I could make use of this spike in popularity. I've decided to add a new function to the website. New function? Are you curious? It'll send people's wishes directly to you guys. I hope you're excited. It'll be up and running tomorrow. Ugh, can't believe I'd leave Japan now of all times. What? Don't you know? Almost time for the school trip. In any case, look forward to the new function. I'm sure it'll be exciting. If you say so. But now, we get to sit in and watch a movie. Watching The Housewives. The Housewives.
You're right. How stupid do you think I am?
It's okay. I'll tell you everything. I just don't want to lose you.
That's all I needed to know. Hey, come here.
Their misunderstandings resolved, the lovers reunited. Well, love's not all fun and games, huh? You need to put some effort into it, too. I guess.
Oh!
Did what? We finished watching Disparate Housewives. Not Desperate, Disparate. Charm +3, and... Max Charm! Now Debonair. Now an erudite knowledge and debonair charm.
Alright.
Okay.
The most charming we could ever be. Got that pretty skin and that smile that could cure cancer or something.
Listen up, inmate. Our master wants a word with you.
Again?
It seems you formed a contract with another new ally. This is the owner of quite a different type of power. It will help guide you all to further heights as thieves.
So what now?
Worry not. You are steadily approaching the realization of your goal. This is not necessarily to prove so, but I shall increase the number of personas you can hold at once.
Woohoo!
From here on, your tale will make great progress. Hone your powers even further, and prepare for the time that will soon come. I expect
who did his
great
voice.
things from you.
Ultra stock. Increase your persona stock 12. What was it at? Like 10 or something?
All right.
Until we meet again.
It is time, inmate. Return to your world.
Morning.
Ooh, a uniform.
School resumes today.
Make sure you study hard.
Futaba says she's going to shift to living a morning person's life.
Ugh,
A healthy
that's terrible.
mission starts with a healthy lifestyle.
Mission?
And on to breaking news. In regard to the so-called Phantom Thieves events that have been a hot topic among the general public, the Prime Minister held a press conference at his official residence to address the problem.
The government acknowledges the current rumors of the group called the Phantom Thieves. We are currently confirming facts with the police and wish to deal with it in an appropriate...
Even the Prime Minister's talking about the Phantom Thieves?
They're allies of justice, after all.
They changed hearts, huh? Wonder if it's true.
Looks like we're finally being recognized across the country.
Think so?
In all honesty, I think you guys are managing great. It's all thanks to my amazing guidance. Let's find clues on that case as soon as we can, too. And resolve it ourselves. For Futaba's sake, too.
You two really get along, don't you? You're gonna be late if you don't get going soon.
Good luck on your student duties.
The age group with the most belief in the Phantom Thieves seems to be teenagers. We've even received messages about how the Phantom Thieves are all students talk about these days.
Do you know about them?
They're the only thing my daughter speaks to me about. She's been glued to this fan site thing. I thought it was just an ordinary website.
Lately, they've added a polling feature to ask who you'd like to see have a change of heart. Given people's heightened expectations, it's been receiving a lot of votes.
Maybe I should go vote for our company president. Change his heart so he'll raise our salaries. Sounds pretty good, doesn't it?
Ay.
Oh, it's all over.
Can't believe school's starting up again. Not like I did anything during summer break. I just stayed in and played online games.
The Phantom Thieves are great!
Nothing you could have done this summer without the Phantom Thieves. I came Medjit back and all the other stuff. It was really totally nuts. Everyone online was waiting for the deadline to hit. People sure do love the Phantom Thieves. Speaking of, have you checked out the fan site recently? They added a bunch of new stuff, including the option to rank people to get a change of heart.
Second term's already started. I think this every year, but isn't summer vacation too short?
Very busy.
I guess it depends on how you look at it. We kinda got to visit Egypt in a way.
All right, let's begin homeroom.
Let's see. We've just gotten back from vacation, but starting next Monday is the school trip. Oh yeah, that's right. You students are so lucky. You get an entire month off for summer and get to go to Hawaii too. Make sure that none of you cut loose too much, okay? Okay, settle down. That concludes homeroom. School trip, huh? I guess we won't be able to act as Phantom
Takamaki-san!
Big
You
mouth.
can speak English, right?
Basically, yeah. That's amazing. I lived over there, so it's nothing that special.
Hey, if there's something we're not sure of in English, can we ask you about it?
Huh?
I think they need a little like disclaimer at the bottom if your game's in English. It's like, this game is usually in Japanese, so duh. All people talking about in my class is the Phantom Thieves. Same for you. Talk about being popular. Anyway, now the new semester started. Let's have another operation meeting. Yap, all of them. So is he asleep whenever he goes there? Just proof of existence. He's asleep when he goes there. It's like a kind of REM sleep thing. So like, even if he's going there while he's in a palace, to everyone else, it just looks like he's daydreaming. Heh, daydreaming. So he's just kind of standing there, staring off into space. So he goes there when he's dreaming. And if he goes there in the real life, he just kind of forces it. Just kind of forces his brain to kind of daydream for a little while. So the ad was going when that happened, so I don't even know if you heard that. Jupiter, let me know when you're free.
Futaba! Did you come here by yourself?
I went to get her since I got out of school early.
What a patronizing Inari.
Well then, let's get talking. What do we do now? Should we go after another big target?
That's important too, but what about that villain in the cognitive world?
It's almost certain that this person exists. What's more, they're inducing mental shutdowns. We certainly can't turn a blind eye.
Yeah, but we don't got any clues. But, you know how we're toads popular right now? Everyone at school's talking about us, and not a day goes by when you don't hear about it on TV either. We totally made it big, don't you think?
True. The rankings on the Phantom Aficionado website have been crazy too.
You mean this?
Huh? What the hell? First place keeps changing by the second.
People are voting around the clock after all.
If we go after these guys, I'm sure we'll score some big cash at least once. What would you use money like that for?
Savings?
I've never heard of a Phantom Thief that saves up money.
Are you fine with that, Futaba? Even though it's related to what happened to your mother.
It's not okay. I'm definitely gonna punch that guy.
The culprit forcing mental shutdowns. If you think about it, there's no bigger target than that. If we can change his heart and get a confession out of him, we'll be on top of the world for real. Should we reveal our identities then? Oh, I bet chicks are gonna be all over us.
Dude, really?
Whoa, whoa! You want us to show our faces? I guess that might be okay.
I see. If the true culprit confesses, the existence of the metaverse will become known. There would be no need for us to remain in hiding in such a questionable manner.
Hey, we're not doing this to stand out, you know.
Y'all dumb.
Being unknown is the allure of being a Phantom Thief.
But considering the hype now, it's gonna be one hell of a huge deal if we pull it off.
Are there really no clues regarding those mental shutdown cases? If I remember right, wasn't the older Nijima sister investigating it?
Yes, I can pry and ask about it. But she'll just tell me to mind my own business and get angry with me.
If you can't ask her, wanna just extract that data? Does she have a personal laptop or something?
Don't tell me.
I can lend you a storage device with my special gimmick on it. Just stick this baby in and it'll clone the internal hard drive. It'll even bypass the OS password. You'll have to plug it directly into her laptop though. Can you do it?
Sis does bring her laptop home sometimes, but I'm not comfortable going that far.
Ooh, is Futaba gonna do something amazing again?
Are you scared of seeing how your sister truly feels?
No! Of course not. Fine, I'll do it.
That's the spirit.
What? I was in a tabloid magazine? But I gave a gag order in regard to Mr. Kamoshida's case.
Well...
Please, wait! Please give me some time! I will find evidence on the Phantom Thieves for sure. I couldn't have made it this far had it not been for your assistance, sir. So, please, please let me... No! No!
How are you in a tabloid? What did you do? But all too fast. Still another 6 months ahead of you. Keep yourself in check. Got it? Oh my god. More people talk. These rankings are insane. Yes, if you look away for even a single moment, the order changes completely. How to decide who to actually go after? Flooding in. You can choose anyone we want. Should wait for now, though. It'll surely cool off soon. More importantly, how are things on your end, Makoto? Sis isn't home yet. She may not come back at all tonight. Man, I just think how great it'd be to narrow down our targets. That's true, but aren't you guys taking this too lightly? All the pressure here rests on me. It's not true. To be clear, we'll all be in major trouble if I fail, yes? Don't worry, I'll know you can handle this, Makoto. I suppose I'll do it.
Let's leave this to Makoto. I'm sure she'll be able to pull it off.
Yeah.
Hey!
Anyway, I think an ad was going when I said it earlier, Jupiter. But you said you're asking if he was asleep, whether he goes there or just proof of existence. He's asleep when it happens. Basically, when he dreams, sometimes when he dreams, he just goes there. Because like when he's in Mementos and he goes to the Velvet Room, to everyone else he's just kind of staring off into space or daydreaming. So, yeah, he's just dreaming. But it's funny to think that he's just kind of walking. To him, he's walking through a door and going to another world. To everyone else, he's just walking to a corner and then for like 20 minutes and then coming back out. It's a funny little thought. Oh, so he just dies for a little and comes back. He's asleep! Like, if he has like a... What's that thing to where you fall asleep randomly during the day? Insomnia? No, that's when you can't sleep. The opposite of insomnia. You just like you need to like fall asleep randomly during the day. Same difference. Sure. Sure. I'm looking at something. Anyway. So we have a lot to do. So, September, special. Says this is mainly a month of lost time. 12 days to be occupied by store-related events. A new area in the city unlocks, where we can get more items, and a new party member joins the team, being Futaba. A new store called Shady Commodities will become available where black items can be purchased after every few days. Alright, but we're not going there first. Going to secondhand shop. Oh, it's just right there, but... Secondhand shop, buy the broken laptop and the black photograph. Broken laptop and... Still don't get the point of these things. Alright, now we'll go to Shibuya Central Street and buy all the books from the bookstore.
What can I get you?
Buy all the books. Okay. Is that all of them? Yep. All the books in the bookstore. Rent the DVD. Mouse empty.
What would you like?
Maverick Rodent's Medical Heroics. And we actually have to go to Kichijoji's crystal store to buy rocks. I don't get it, but we do.
Take your time.
Like, I don't know why I'm buying these. Like, it just says, like, power to transmutate, and I'm like, okay, why? I don't know. Book on laptop. Oh, the books in the bookstore. Mouse MD. More black rocks. I just bought them all. Hang out with. Oh yeah.
Oh, honey.
Hello, Oya.
Hey.
So you can Phantom Thieves believer. Wonder what's next now that the Benja case is over. I know that. But how the heck would you know, right? Right? Can I talk to you about Kaya for a bit?
Okay.
Sit down.
Damn it.
It's no use. All my connections who knew where Kaya was were gone. Thanks to the chief and my publisher. Well, say something. I have a pet cat. Huh? You're a cat person? That's a bummer. I like dogs myself. Pulling these consecutive all-nighters is really wearing me down. At this rate, you're going to work yourself to death. You've been meeting your quota, right?
Shit.
Of course. Fire me if I show any signs of weakness. The chief really wants me to mess up. I'm not going to give him the satisfaction. He's like some kind of tyrant. Tell me about it. It's a race to see whether I can find Kaya before he crushes me. That's no good. I didn't need that. There's nothing I can do about a guy like that. He's rotten to the core. Despite how he acts, the higher-ups like him. I have no one to go to. It's over. Yeah. Seems like the kind of guy who changes his mind. But at this rate, you won't be able to continue your investigation. What do you think, kid? God help. Ugh, gonna die. How dare you be let down by cats? Yeah, cats are awesome. Like, Morgana's gonna have something to say about that. Tell me more about him. Why? I'm gonna try to find his weakness? His name is Shinpei Honjo. I heard that he's a good husband, and that he used to cover economic foreign policy.
Ugh.
I hope it's just me overthinking things, but he's seen your face, you know. Don't go trying anything heroic. You're saying this for your own good. Got it, kid. I wonder where Kaio is. Sorry, I don't feel like getting any info from you today.
Sorry.
Thanks for coming all the way out here, though. I'll see you around. Need to free Oya from her cheap, suppressive demands. Ka-ting!
Huh. Did you get a tan? You seem different.
Do I?
Oh, yes. Thank you for the coffee last time. It is a lovely cafe. I haven't relaxed that much in a while.
You busy?
No, not particularly. Especially lately, since it seems I'm hated by those who support the Phantom Thieves. Anyhow, it seems your school's in trouble. The media is reporting that the whole school was involved in the cover-up about that gym teacher. Those unfortunate students were made victims. All because adults valued their own conveniences. This is unforgivable. No matter the reason, let me know if you need anything. I'll do my best so that the case is wrapped up quickly.
Hey!
The Shujin students, right? I read an article about Shujin in magazine. High school horrors, a school-wide cover-up. Seems the administration turned a blind eye to that abusive teacher. It's also hard to believe. The principal claimed he didn't know what was going on at first. We're talking about children's lives. People like him are the ones who should answer for this. I don't know if they're looking at us. Yeah, cats are great.
What up? Did you see that ad in the train?
What ad?
The media's gonna come to our school. At least be a little interested in it. Cover up by faculty and principal of Shujin Academy, where the Phantom Thieves first appeared. It's been a huge deal already. I wonder what's gonna happen to the principal now. Anyways, we made the right choice going after big targets.
For you,
Everywhere I go,
Jake.
people are talking about us. Whoa!
I'm sorry.
Oh, no, I'm fine. That girl just now, don't you think she was fine? The Phantom Thieves are on fire right now, so I wonder if I got a chance if I asked her out? It sucks that I can't just say I'm actually a Phantom Thief to anybody.
Usually, you would be the one.
Did you do it too, Teach? The whole cover-up thing?
This is the first time I'm hearing about it, too. Even if the police ask you anything, you better not make irresponsible comments to them. Seriously, why does this keep happening? All my relatives are gonna call me again.
Again? Wait, never mind.
Perfect timing. I think you might have been told this already, but it's about the school trip. You know how the police have been coming to the school again because of that incident? So, a number of the senior faculty are going to be called in for questioning, and that day just happens to overlap with the school trip.
Yes, I've been told so.
Now, this came up at the faculty meeting, but the plan is to have third years to act as our proxies. I'm so sorry to drop this on you, Nijima-san, but we'll be counting on you.
What?
You know, a lot of the second years this year happen to be unique.
Ryuji.
You must have your hands full with the entrance exams, but I'm sure you'll be fine with your grades. Don't worry. There'll be a couple more people going besides you.
If that's the case, very well.
Really? Oh, thank goodness. I'll go ahead and pass this news on then.
I guess that works out.
Listen this time, okay?
Tablets have been all over it. They might have some concerns, but we're going to do things as usual. I heard the school was in on it, and they tried to hide it. Were teachers involved in the scandal too? I had nothing to do with it. You really think I have that much power? Okay, that's enough chit-chat. If you're gonna be that worried, you can always see our school counselor. Starting today, we'll have Dr. Maruki on call. He went to the trouble of getting him, so don't be afraid to ask.
Man.
Yikes, the new semester's barely starting, things are already getting crazy. You guys see? Ketcha showed up in the rankings. Perhaps due to the negative comments he made about us. Seems that way. God, this is freaking amazing. Eh, who cares? Ooh, someone's all cool and uninterested. By the way, how's it going, Makoto? You get your data yet? I think she's been busy. She didn't come home at all yesterday. That's problematic. What are you gonna do? You can't do the damn thing to get that. Don't rush me. Actually, I can handle this. More importantly, everyone at school's been on edge since that tabloid article. Just be careful not to stand out, okay? You don't gotta tell me twice.
Hey, are you listening?
Murderous intent. Dodge! Ow! Ow! That was the first one we got hit with in a long time.
Pay attention.
Good for daydreaming. Guess you have no respect for your elders. Need more proficiency. You know how high my proficiency's at? We'll finally hit. After like 5 times. I dodged like 5 of those. That was the first one I got hit with since like the very first one. Aren't people saying the press might show up? Let's keep an even lower profile than usual. Hello there. Remember our deal? I was supposed to help you with physical training. We could put that on hold for the next week. I'm going to a training camp, so I'll be out of Japan for a while. I'm going to Hawaii. Huh? Oh right, the second year's trip is next week too. Now that's a coincidence. We're both going overseas at the same time, huh? Okay, and training's on hiatus until we both get home. Enjoy your trip. I'll have to tell me about it all. Tell me all about it later. Anyway, though, like our charm is at max, so we don't technically need to dodge, but still, it's adjustable. Like, our proficiency is masterful. How did we get hit by that? I'm gonna dodge it with like pure skill. Anyway, got a lot to do today, like a lot actually. Borrow the book Cry of Cthulhu. We can finally go back to the library now. Yeesh, we haven't been back here in a while.
What would you like?
Cry of Cthulhu.
Here.
Ta-dam! Go back to the entrance. Get some yakisoba pan.
Hi.
Oh, yes. All the chestnuts and carrots in it. 200 for 1 LA. Thank you. New type of bread called autumn bread. I already bought that. Haha. Go to Akihabara. Where is it? Right there. Ooh. Oh. Alright, reading. Buy a PC tool set from the machine parts store. Is this the machine parts store? The electronics store, so no. I feel like toy store, but talking goods. Nope. Machine parts.
Take your time.
PC tool set. Go to the retro game shop and strong interest in games in the past. That prize postcard and password. Whoa, you beat Starfornius? The very first game to feature rapid fire. I want to start this high school 4 craze. Players went nuts trying to figure out the secrets of game mechanics you have to score each other. Yes, this is the game that defined the shooting genre. It's a masterpiece. We have some prizes left from back then, so I can exchange them with that postcard for you. Sorry, get all pumped without realizing it. Were there any games you wanted to check out? How about all of them? And yes, it did tell me to buy all the games. After completing any game, and come here and get the accessories reward. Alright. Now you have no games. Also, I'm gonna save just in case. Something tells me I'm gonna need to. Shop to drop. I guess. Yep. Spending a lot of money for some reason. I'm gonna go to the game center. Okay, how about an arcade? You can play the machine on the bottom left to get a Jack Frost doll. Where am I? I'm over here.
Wow.
Hmm. Gimme. Careful, careful. Hey, I got one.
Nice going.
Yeah, you got the prize. Jack Frost, huh? You should put it somewhere in your room when we get home. Yay! Going against the queen. What if I could do that with the other one? Anyway. Okay, I would assume more vending machines that sell SP recovery items, add to them recruitation. Lame.
I should write something.
Oops. Wrong. Okay. This is 2 more that are added to the weekly rotation. Is it this one?
Oh.
HP, HP, HP. No.
Oh.
HP, 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 HP. Nope.
Oh. Oh.
I can buy 2. Wait. Nope, just 2. Just 2 more. Is it this one? No.
Oh. Oh.
Chunky pottage. Ugh. Two? Where's the second one? You're lying to me, game. There's literally no more.
Oh.
All these are HP ones.
Oh.
More HP.
Oh.
I got those.
Oh.
Guess I missed something with these. Nope.
Oh.
Also HP. Or is it one? Or is it this one? It's that one. So it's the one in the corner. Okay. And add to weekly rotation. Being said, I should probably go around and get the other one. While I'm out.
Oh.
That one sold out.
Oh.
These are also out. But I can get the one that's at school now. Finally.
Oh.
Oh. I was like, why can't I get any? I have 99. Maybe I can start using them.
Oh.
Booyah. I don't know. Let me go to the back streets. So I may have overdone it on those vending machines. Or maybe now it wouldn't actually hurt to use some of them. I'm always into that like thing of just like, yeah, you can never have enough. Anyway though, about the games, I can't put out a arcade, but a Jack Frost doll. I can put out 2 vending machines. And now we're hanging for Tubba.
Yo!
Oh, that's right. Well, sorry about what happened in Akihabara. I really messed up. Tubba looks depressed. Maybe you should cheer up. That police officer, he was way higher level than me. Just take things slow. Yeah, I guess you're right. I mean, I still managed to buy some stuff after that. That was only because you were there. Anyways, can I go up to your room? I want to talk to you some more. Yes, hang with Futaba. Okay, that was lots of fun. I think I want to try going somewhere else sometime. Really sounds like Sojiro wants me to go back to school. The online classes are better for studying. I wouldn't even have to leave the house. I mean, it's a great idea.
Yeah, huh?
Ain't it? I can attend classes without even getting out of bed. So, I don't know if Sojiro would really consider that going to school. School. To be honest, I really do want to go back. Do you think I'll be able to? What is this? Thank you for the follow, Chilling Joshua, 2 times. Thank you very much. If you feel comfortable, introduce yourself in chat. Think I'll be able to? If we work together.
Yes.
I'm gonna do my best.
Oh, that's right.
Oh, I should make a promise list. My mom used to have me do that all the time. She'd write all my goals for the month, like cleaning the house, running errands for her. And when I'd finish one, she'd mark it off with a big stamp. She'd always write comments too. Those were the best. Oh, and once I finished all my goals, she would take a day off work to spend time with me.
All right.
It's decided then. I'm gonna make a promise list. Time to get my ideas ready. All done. These are my promises. 1. Go somewhere with lots of people. Getting used to big crowds is key. 2. Go to school. I want to see what the inside of a normal high school looks like. 3. Learn about my generation. I definitely need more info. 4. Have a normal conversation with a stranger my age. How's that? Sounds good to me.
Settled.
I'm not setting a deadline for this, by the way. I want to try and finish all of them Sunday. You're gonna have to help me, though. I'll work even harder with my navigation in return. Yes. How do her headphones not slide off? What sorcery is this? Memento scan. Change the fully map floor mementos when entering that floor.
Alright.
I mean, it's not really that hard. Like, I don't have these. Hold on. Like, hers are probably like more snug and everything, but you can. Kind of. They're just really loose. I mean, like, you just can't really like jerk yourself around, I guess. Cause they look like those kind that really like clamp on your head too. These are kind of cheap, so. Guess my headphones ain't that snug. I mean, you see her melon. She's got a giant head. I know it's kind of weird to ask, but having a reward waiting at the finish line will totally push me onward. Anyway, I got this. So I'm kind of exhausted from making the list. So, tomorrow. I got this tomorrow.
Okay.
There you go. Procrastination. Love it. Well, I'm gonna make like a hedgehog and roll out of here. I guess that kind of hedgehog. Oi, it is I. Thanks for spending time with me today. Knocking out the promise list brought back memories from when I worked on it with my mom. Hey, if I finish the promise list and start going to school, do you think it makes Sojo happy? I bet it will. Right? Okay, that's another reason why I gotta work at this. I wanted to think of something I could do for Sojiro, but that's all I got for now. I have a sneaky suspicion I missed a, I missed a cue that I wasn't supposed to. Timmy has entered the chat. Hi, I'm Tim. Give me a moment, because I'm going to because I'm paranoid, because I'm like, please tell me I didn't miss that. I have to go back and fix that. It'll only take a moment. I just got to go make sure I didn't miss the prompt. Imagine having to reverse time to fix a mistake. Again, rather. I'm gonna double check, because I don't like missing stuff. Because like I said, I probably missed it like a dummy. Just asking about something about a reward. I mean, fortunately, if I had to fix it, it wasn't too far behind. She's like, tomorrow, I'm gonna do it tomorrow. I'm like, okay. What about the thing earlier? Oh, okay, I did get it. Ah! Okay, I did get it. Whatever. Sure, it'd be... Got a party of only 2, but don't worry about that. Bye for now.
Hey.
I did that all properly. Paranoia setting in. Why am I so paranoid? What did your principal happen this time? It was on the news again. Oh, well, that's not my fault. And some misfortune magnet or something. Just don't bring bag look down on me, got it? Yes, sir. Get the data yet? Oh, she's so eager. No, my sister hasn't come home yet. Still hasn't come home. Man, she's seriously that busy? Probably because of us. So, you want to go through with this? Yes, I can do it. Hold on, I have a message. Sounds like she's on her way home. Alright, it's finally time. My heart's pounding. Sure to be cautious, okay? Be careful. Understood. I'll report back tomorrow.
Ooh, I can't wait to see what comes of this. Hey,
Laundromat mess. Alright, afternoon stuff. Crossword puzzle.
Hey, hey!
Even though I'm as knowledgeable as I can be. Localized destructive storm. Anyone know the answer? Anyone? Yeah, know it? Do you know? I know. The answer is hi. That's not. Typhoon. Answer is typhoon. Refers to a tropical cyclone with sustained winds of at least 118 kilometers per hour, located within the northwestern Pacific Ocean area. Japan's official tropical cyclone intensity scale features 3 categories of these storms: typhoons, very strong typhoons, and violent typhoons.
All right.
Just that? Just bad, very bad, and very, very bad, essentially. The more you know. Yep.
Nice.
Sometimes these things be vague. I'm like, what? Why am I even doing crossword puzzles? My knowledge is maximum. Alright. Go upstairs and examine the desk. I don't think that you should buy a laptop. It's broken though. What are you gonna do? Choose to fix the laptop.
Okay.
Getting this thing to work won't be easy. Fixing this will take quite a bit of time. Let's try. This is so complicated. I don't even know what that part is. Just be careful. Let's see. Our computer is essentially made up of different components that are assembled. Yep.
What are your thoughts?
That's a simple one. Finished fixing it already? Then again, the damage wasn't too bad to begin with. Repairing such a complex machine is sure to improve your proficiency. Bum, bum. Hello, this is Shady Commodities Tanaka. Repeat, I'm Shady Commodities Tanaka. Here we sell wonderful and rare items that are not circulated among the general public. Curious about something? You've got access. Want something? You've got access. Dark web. The heck? Just went to that site automatically. Was it configured to do that beforehand? Shady Commodities. So it's an online shopping site? Either way, certainly gotten my attention. Let's check it out when we have some time. Dark web.
Looks like you're busy.
Oh, I was gone.
I'm listing up the evidence that's been taken into storage. It's a chore that any part-timer could do. I don't have time to waste on something like this. It felt like my irritation would show on my face at the office, so I brought it home.
Sorry to hear.
The Phantom Thieves case isn't so easy that I could pursue it in my spare time. The media keeps making a ruckus about it, so people have been wary whenever we make inquiries. Why I couldn't get anything out of a man who seemed to have intel. I even tried threatening him. All I did was question him a bit harshly.
Oh, I almost forgot. I'll be going on a school trip starting next week. The senior faculty are being questioned, so I'll be going in their stead.
Sounds good to me. The school will owe you for it. It won't get in the way of your entrance exams, will it?
Not at all. Feel free to take a bath first. I need to study.
Okay, I think I'll do that.
This should do it, right?
Oh, Makoto?
Yes?
I want to change my toothbrush.
I bought a new one already! It's on the shelf!
Thanks.
Hurry! No way already!
done too. Oh, sis?
What is it?
I bought a new bath salt. It's on the same shelf, so would you mind putting it in the tub?
Not at all.
Yes.
And I was like, dang, I had to waste a good bath salt. I got it. We were talking about this early in the morning. I extracted the data from my sister's PC. Well done, Makoto. Not entirely sure I did it correctly, though. Ooh, I've been waiting for this. Gimme, gimme, gimme. I have to head to school right now, though. Whoa, my bad. Bring her after, then. I'm gonna punish you if you're late.
Looks like it went well. I wonder what we'll find. Oh, before that, we should get over to school.
Seriously?
I guess our principal would have a change of heart. We all knew about Kamoshida, but kept his mouth shut. Ridiculous. Now let's vote him up on the faint site. Can't imagine the Phantom Thieves wouldn't go after someone so rotten. Sure, the teachers knew too. Anyone who deserved a change of heart. Yeah, but wait. No, you should wait till after. We'll probably mention the vacation.
Oh, yes.
And it's because the school trip you've all been looking forward to. Have you been getting ready? Destination other than Hawaii. Open passport isn't about to expire. You're heading out on Wednesday, so there's no time to get a new one printed. Anyhow, I'm sure you'll enjoy your time sightseeing in Hawaii more if you have more knowledge. Now listen, Kurosako, look closely at this picture. Ah. This is King Kamehameha. Kamehameha. Yeah, Kamehameha.
Let's see how you're doing.
Each hand in this famous statue means something, but do you know what the right represents? I know the answer because of a guide. It means prosperity.
This is it.
Oh, not bad.
That's right. The right hand represents the prosperity of Hawaii. And the spear on the left hand represents peace. As an aside, it seems that the statue is not of King Kamehameha himself. After Kamehameha's death, another king commissioned the statue, using a boy from his court as the model.
Nice going.
I'm so smart. It's maxed out. I know all my mess. Hope you will make the most of your 5 days there. Let me just say that I have a fondness for macadamia nuts, so... Souvenirs, huh? Definitely wouldn't want to get some wooden figurine. You understand why people will send things like that as gifts.
Here you go. I think I did it right.
Leave it to me.
Whoa, you grabbed all these? Are they for Hawaii?
If we're gonna lay low, we might as well enjoy it. Oh, look at this one! Gigantic sea turtle sightseeing on some beach.
Come on, food's
Turtles
more
are cool.
important than some
Until they bite your finger off.
You really don't find steak this big and thick in Japan.
Um.
Also, mahi mahi? Is that some kind of fish?
Yes.
Think it's good?
Yes.
It seems that it's the season for schools all around. We're going on our school trip as well.
Yeah? Where are you guys going?
I believe it's Los Angeles.
That doesn't suit you at all, Yusuke. I bet you wanted to go somewhere like Nikko or Nara.
Anywhere is acceptable. After all, the mineral pigments used for Japanese art were originally imported.
Hawaii and Los Angeles, huh? Which would you want to go to?
Stay in my room. No. Hawaii. At some point, we actually did want to plan a trip for Hawaii.
But Los Angeles is hard to give up too.
I've been there.
Don't I seem like an LA guy? Like a total gangsta?
You seem
no
like
sense at
a Houston,
Hawaii
Texas
is more
kind
of
of
a
guy.
resort place than LA, so I'd rather go there.
Sorry. Wait,
So
no.
we won't
Correction.
be seeing
Minnesota.
each other for a
There you go.
while.
We'll make sure to buy a souvenir for you.
Ooh, here comes some interesting data.
Point. Nope.
This is just from a quick glance, but it says perpetrated and connected.
It means that mental shutdowns aren't coincidence. That this is a case with a culprit behind it.
Actually, it's not just about people having shutdowns. Looks like she's inferring that the psychotic breakdown incidents are connected to the same case.
Go Makoto, sis!
How long do you think it'll take to analyze all of it?
There's a lot, so it's not happening overnight. But I'll manage by the time you guys get back. I demand souvenirs from Hawaii and LA for my reward.
I don't really get all this, but you're as amazing as always, Futaba. I guess it's called an information war? Oh, it's so high-tech and modern. Kinda reminds me of a movie.
We're the Phantom Thieves, so it's not that big a deal. I mean, I can turn into a car and stuff too.
Oh.
Come on, don't try and compete with her.
What did you say?
You're fine the way you are, Morgana. Like, you're cheeky cute?
Cute? Lady On,
Well, we'll continue this when we get back from the trip. I can't wait to see how much the Phantom Thieves' popularity has increased by then.
Why are you in my house? Or don't forget to prepare yourself for the trip, okay? You really sound like a teacher right now, man. What are you even saying that for? I'm gonna tell you, I'll be coming along. What? You just have asked me to chaperone the trip in their place. Wait, what? You're a damn thing about that. Is there a problem? Glad we can go together. Yes, I was worried about how many troublemakers will be there. You're talking about us. Why are they having you go at all, Makoto? It seems that teachers had to stay behind to deal with that tabloid article. They decided to get a couple of third years to act as additional chaperones. Seems a few others besides myself will be going as well. Oh, I see. Either way, this overseas trip has been truly long awaited. I expect leaving Japan will be a great eye-opener for us. It's a wonderful opportunity, so we should be sure to enjoy it. Don't forget souvenirs! Anyway, back to this. Why are you in my house? I don't know. I'll get back to you. I'm gonna go order stuff off the dark web. Bet use text-to-speech for an easy-to-understand shopping experience. Obtain random and unusual items through shaded commodities. Purchases will be delivered in a few days. You can only order one package at a time. The products will be available as you purchase more items. Crichton's code was shady. You gonna sign up? Yep. It's a good idea to use real name on site. Look at this. I'll use Joker. Codename, eh? That's a good idea. Welcome. This is Tanaka's Shady Commodities. Mr. Joker evolved the door of possibilities that normal people can only dream of. Now you can find all the rare items you could possibly want. So I have to spend more than 10,000 to upgrade. So, and all these are just items that stun. Alright, electric damage. Alright, that was what, 12? Yeah. So far, I've spent a total of 12,000 yen. Good news, Mr. Joker. Why, you've already spent 10,000 yen. Member rank is now black. Now you can purchase all of our black tier products. Your order will arrive soon. We understand your excitement, but we ask for your patience. Hope to see you again soon. Dark web. Like we're just ordering stuff off the dark web with the catchy and, like, just right there. You would arrest me on sight. Anyway.
Hi.
Welcome home. Hope you don't mind that I'm intruding in your home again. I do mind. Was was out until now with work, but I think I can finally take a break. You're not planning anything too strenuous next night, are you? No. And perhaps we can talk over boss's coffee. Not that I'm complaining, but if you two are so tired, maybe I could use a bath more than a coffee. I mean, there's a bathhouse right there. Bathhouse? Doesn't sound too bad. Want to come with me? I appreciate if you could show me the way. It's across the street. Like, literally right outside the door. You can go yourself.
What do you want to do?
Hang out with him, though. Oh, really? If that's the case, I suppose I'll take you and boss up on the suggestion. This feels wonderful. It's been a while. A while, huh? Years. Used to frequent one when I was younger.
So...
Of course, these days I'm the detective prince, but my family situation is, well, complicated. By the time I was old enough to realize it, my father was already gone. My mother was all I had. Mother worked at a nightclub. Whenever she had to bring a man home, she'd send me off to the local bathhouse. You've been through a lot of trauma. It's in the past. I have no reason to blame her either. The only one who deserves blame is my father, the worthless, degenerate excuse of a man who abandoned my mother. I wanted to force him to finally give her the apology he owes her, but it's no longer possible. Sorry, didn't mean for our conversation to get so depressing. Actually, are you alright? I know the hot water can make people dizzy. It's nothing. The old guys aren't in here, so they're not constantly turning the dial. Still good to go to. Feel like I'm barely starting to feel warmed up.
It was
that's
quite
refreshing.
nice.
These really taste the best when you're just out of the bath. I can feel a little lightheaded. Same. Huh, I thought so. Face is bright red, you know. The first time I've ever taken a bath like this. Never told anyone else about my family situation, either. I wonder why I told you. Curious indeed. Because you like me. I don't know. Now that you mention it, maybe we are pretty similar deep down. We're both victims of the adults who unfairly impacted our lives. I think you're right. One of them was Keegan and I put my clothes on.
Yes.
Even more sure of that after having talked with you. Then again, this probably isn't a conversation we should be having naked. Let's get dressed, shall we? Yeah.
All right.
It's like, please let me put my clothes on. My skin feels like it's radiating heat. Next time, let's get the competition out of the bath. What? Best to save it for the what? Though we could always see who changes faster. First to leave wins. Are you ready?
Goodbye then.
Akechi, again, you're weird. Hey, between delicious coffee and the bath, I finally managed to relax, so thank you. It's nice to spend the day as Goro Akechi for once, rather than Detective Prince, you know? I don't mind it's because of the whole Prince image, but everyone seems to think I'm some brilliant prodigy. It's really nothing like that, but people always seem to misunderstand. If they saw how I was acting today, perhaps they'd say I wasn't acting like the Detective Prince. True. Oh no. Sorry, I'm supposed to say, my bad, I guess. Oh, I didn't mean for that to sound negative. I'm sorry if I offended. If anything, I envy you. You fit right in with the retro vibe back there. Honestly though, I figure you out, no matter how I try. You and I have common ground in some aspects, but in others, we have totally opposites. It's intriguing. The more I get to know you, the more it makes me think. I wonder why that is. Now I'm veering into strange territory. I shall let you go for now. See you. I still don't like you, weirdo. Off day! Whee! Alligator. Extra proud of today's curry. Better savor it. That's still a goal of mine to make that curry properly. Got an invitation from someone. Wanna go upstairs and reply once you finish eating? I have to say, that curry the chief is so proud of smells absolutely delicious. I honestly think that ranking thing is a mess. Hey, don't you go to arcades a lot? There's a forum post that's been bothering me lately. Apparently, there's a nasty gamer in an arcade nearby. Nasty how? From the sounds of it, he's a frequent cheater. Lately, he's been focusing on popular shooting game called Gunabout, ruining people's fun. According to the post, he mostly spends his time down at the arcade called, Gigolo on Central Street. Might be a game, but cheating isn't usable.
Nasty gamer. It's definitely possible he'll exist in Mementos. Mishima said he's at the arcade on Central Street, right? Let's go see what this is all about.
Winners don't use cheats.
Okay.
Alright. So, we go and buy a drink at the Shibuya Underground. That's not where I wanted to go. Today is Sunday.
Hey!
Some knowledge I drew. And it is seafood. Rich with omega-3 fatty acids. That sounds like bowels. Bowels turned into a train station. But drink away.
Well
Chug, 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 chug.
then. Nice!
Some omega-3 fatty acids. Yummy. Glad you're healthy. Let's go somewhere else. Yep. Alright, now we go to the arcade.
Hey, hey!
This target is here, right? I haven't identified yet. Got to Angry Gamer. You want to play this? I'm playing Gunabout right now, so don't bother me. Hey, did you get change yet? It won't take my 1,000 yen bill. Now's my chance. Cheater's logged in. Hey, hurry and bring me back some change. Cheater. Some people online found his real name on social media site. Now they're all raging. I think his real name is Yoshikuni Nejima. The dirtbag is 40 years old and jobless. I'm gonna crush Nejima and be a hero. Doesn't mean winning at all. Shut up. Just go and bring back some change already. That's the malevolent player that we should be talking about. He's the infamous cheater. It's the one thing to cheat if you're playing alone, but it's wrong to most other people like that. Got his name too. Looks like Yoshikuni Nejima is gonna be your next target. Alright, got a target for the vote. Alright, now we can go to Panda and buy items from Mr. Priest. Let's go get stuff from the Priest.
Welcome.
I'm always gonna get a wine of grace because that is useful. Even though it sucks away my bank. Fine. I can grind in mementos. And now we go hang back with Miss Futaba. Hello.
Yo!
You have some time? I want to get cracking on the promises I made. Let's go.
Okay, rehabilitation time.
Heh. Let's form our battle plan. Step into my office, Kira.
All right.
Let's get started on this promise list. First one is go somewhere with lots of people. Ooh, got the perfect place. Akihabara Wars, Revenge of the Futaba. Going to Akihabara? Be careful out there. Let's go!
Hey, hey.
Did you see that tablet earlier? Whoever drew that picture was a real pro. Not as good as Inari, though. Got particularly pervy view on art. Whoa, what's going on? Superlin sale, the PC section. 2 terabytes for only 500 yen? What a steal! Let's go sell it in seconds. And she's gone. Mayday, mayday! I'm trapped in the home appliance kingdom. 3 terabyte war rages on outside. There are just so many people. I don't know if I can last much longer. Call cut out. Maybe I should go look for her. Ah! There you are. I was about to come find you.
Thanks.
Oh, thanks. I didn't think I was gonna see you until the end of time. But then I thought about you while I was wandering around the store, and bam! Wild Akira appeared. Good to see you again. So relieved? What an incredible coincidence. Me too. Wait a tick. I just finished a promise. Go somewhere with lots of people. Well, am I awesome or what? Oops. I, Futaba Sakura, hereby thank her innocent joy.
All right.
I don't know though. I panicked hard when I was soloing that dungeon. I think not being with you is kind of scary, Kira. Alright then. I'm gonna add another goal to my list. Being okay without you around. Might be a long quest line, but I'll finish it someday. Yeah, I'm tired.
Okay, going home.
Mood. My social battery has plummeted. Hey, it's me. Thank you for your help today. So I beat the go somewhere with lots of people goal. First try too, not bad. Not sure I'm supposed to beat being okay without you around. At this place, I'll clear it in no time, right? We'll both do our best. Woo! I got this. I don't care how hard the quests are. I'll take them all. Anyway, I guess the point is I gotta grind for now. Leveling up for a big encounter is basic stuff. I'm gonna do a little research. See if there are any other ways I can power up. It's all kind of exciting, huh? Talk to you later. Gamer girls.
Ah, you're back.
I'm so bored. What are you talking about? Analyze that data. Our PC's doing all the work. That leaves me with nothing. Preparing for our school trips. None of us have the time to entertain you right now. How rude. Oh shoot, I need to go shopping. All I need is a toothbrush, right? What are you panicking for? Lots of need. Shampoos, lotions, conditioners. Ah, that reminds me. Pack a canvas. Trip will be a prime painting opportunity. It won't be enough, though. You don't need it. But I won't be able to draw anything. Perhaps I'll pack 3, just to be safe. Now, regarding canvas size, bigger is better, yes? What are you asking us for? What I mean is, you shouldn't talk shit like that. With you. Take that with you. People talk to each other openly like that must be nice. I think Kitty's getting all annoyed. That's no good. Anyway, though. Gotta go here. And discount store. Guessing it's this one? Yep.
Whoa.
A crazy maze. Almost like a palace. Get the buy Phantom Wafer. What am I gonna buy? 3? I'll buy 3. I love how this place is like just selling random stuff that's technically for us. Like Phantom Wafers, Thief Mask, Mask Brand Phantom Thieves logo, and a calling postcard. Find anything useful? None yet. Oh. It's Man in the Alley time. Oops. Hello, Mr. Nate. You are late, my friend. How dare you? How dare you come in so late? Put on YouTube poll while eating lunch. Excuses. You slap Phantom Thieves on something, it sells like crazy. Like the Phantom Wafers. Kids go wild for me to get me one. You can buy them anywhere, but they're all sold out in stores. Read that. Wafer is bigger than I expected. How kids going to eat dinner after having such a snack? I want to try a Phantom Wafer. How goes money and how goes Jupiter? We were playing this for a while, and the harem expands. So confidence-wise, we gained well, she was already maxed. Well, not part of the harem, but we maxed out Yoshida. But we also maxed out Miss Takemi, finally. So she gave us a special examination. So yeah, that's where we're at right now. There's some certain ones we're actually really close to now. So all we need to do now is just get the mementos thing done. So but yeah. And we're in, well, as you can see up top, we're in September 4th. And in a few days in game, like on the Tuesday, we're gonna go to Hawaii. Fancy. Japanese school trips are fancy. It's like, for us, it's like, oh, we're gonna go to the park, or we're gonna go to the nearby zoo that's not even like 20 minutes from here. Japan's like, we're gonna go to a whole different country. Whole different country and have vacation. After summer vacation as well. So you spend summer vacation chilling, then you're gonna go overseas to chill somewhere else to do the same thing. I'm not jealous. Oh, almost forgot. Chunky tattoo.
What do you want?
Oh, funny thing. I was trying to go through. I was trying to go through SP items, and I was like, why couldn't I get Water Rebirth? I have 99, I can't get any more. That's literally the maximum, so you can't get any more Water Rebirth. So there's that. Hope they all get burnt in the sun. How pale they are, they won't be hard. Especially Ryuji. I mean, not Ryuji. Well, Ryuji too. He's pale. But no, Yusuke. Yusuke is a freaking white crayon. Max out. What? Chunky Tatsu. And now we have to go hang with Chihaya. Chihaya is the fortune teller, right? There's no why. Nope. But. Yeah, she has the fortune teller. But yeah, we'll max out most of them in time. We got a bunch of them like really close to the end. So, probably stuff we'll just do later on. With no problem. I was curious about you, so I read your fortune. I I tried numerous times, but the Empress card keeps appearing. Last time I thought you were having trouble with women, but I see something different now. Anyway, please be careful. Do a verification. You don't believe what happened. How are the skills going, Max? So guts and knowledge? It was gut. No, what was it? It was knowledge and charm, I think. Now, please take a seat. But everything's in its equilibrium.
The thing is,
recently my reputation has really started shooting up. A lot of my clients leave happy now too. I even managed to use my own powers to alter some fates that had once seemed inevitable. I suppose all you really need to change fate is a strong will, like what you have. I wish I could do more, though. Are you in break right now, Mifune-kun?
what?
Could I, son? The apprentice I've heard so much about. I've been wondering, why are you so interested in Mifune-kun? Nunya? I guess anything is fine. She's cool. Cool? You're a strange one. That aside, I have to commend your judgment in choosing Mifune-kun. Her fortunes are like a light guiding lost lambs to the unending darkness ahead.
Oh,
By the way, Kurusu-san, this man here is Fukurai-san. He's, the chairman of the ADP. Alright, you don't know what about the ADP yet. It stands for Assembly of the Divine Power. Our goal is to relieve the hearts and minds of today's weary souls via healing events and seminars. We also sell holy stones, the well from which our divine power springs. They're a large part of our business. Fukurai-san, that reminds me, Yokota-kun was telling me you've been acting a little strange recently. More importantly, it seems you started falling behind your holy stone sales quotas. Is everything okay? Yes, I'll cover the decrease in revenue with my fortune-telling fees. Fukurai-san? I'm not sure how effective these holy stones really are. Excuse me? Well, you remember who showed you the way when you arrived here from the countryside, lost and confused? You remember who saved you when you were stuck working in a seedy club with no place to turn? It was me. Are you saying you no longer have trust in someone who's done so much for you? That's not it. Then enough of this skepticism. Just focus on continuing your role as the Maiden of Relief. Read the fortunes of those unfortunate souls who come to us and lead them to salvation with the Holy Stones. Maiden of Relief? That's a nickname I gave her over at the ADP. Beautiful, don't you think? You don't want things to go back to how they were, do you, Mifune-kun? Don't you remember breaking down in front of me? Tell me how everyone called you a monster. You don't carry your weight as the Maiden of Relief. You'll be exactly that, a monster. Leave her alone. Who's the son? Fine. Want to spend your time fooling around with this child? Go right ahead. But don't forget, Mifune-kun, the ADP is the only place you'll ever belong. I've never actually worked at the nightclub. I did get tricked into walking into one, though. Anyway, the chairman is known for exaggerating details. You must think I'm weird, huh? I'll talk about me being a maiden or a monster. You're just giant me.
What?
Huh? Nobody's ever treated me so nicely before.
But...
By the way, it's pretty amazing how you stood up to the chairman back there. I've never been able to talk to him about the holy stones had I been alone. Your strength helped me speak up. I need to be strong like you more often. Strong resolve.
All right.
Even so, the chairman seems serious about the whole holy stone issue. He'll make me pay a fine if I don't meet my quotas. There's a huge penalty for resigning from my post. I suppose my fate is impossible to change after all. Anyway, I should close up for today.
Until next time.
Did you try reading your own fortune? And using your will to change it? Eh? I'm sorry about today. Chip, sorry. I already know what I must do in order to change my fate. Whenever I face the chairman, I just can't find the courage to say what I need to. Be honest with yourself. Hold on. Oh, you're absolutely right. Nothing will come of making excuses. I'm the only one who can change my weakness. You're so strong. I'm going to think about all this a little more. Thank you once again for today. See you next time. Anyway, what are you saying over here? Got a bit of progress done with the RPG game I'm making. Got a main character drawn. No color, just sufficiently to convert to a sprite.
That's wild!
Nice, nice.
Nice work, Phantom Thieves.
Phantom Thieves are amazing. I mean, even the harshest TV commentators are praising them. A lot of celebrities are talking openly about the Phantom Thieves. Phantom Thieves fight for the people. Anyone opposed to them is just behind the times. Look at that Akechi kid. He's catching a ton of shit for what happened with Medjet. Justice can't exist so long as the Phantom Thieves do. Big talk from someone who can't even catch them. Even politicians are claiming the Phantom Thieves are dangerous. You're all full of hot air, though. Phantom Thieves are totally trustworthy. People like us a bit too much. Well, I'm glad you got some stuff done on that, Nate.
I don't get it.
An update happened with, sorry, stretch my face. Sorry, I'm stiff. I'm gonna kind of ignore what it's saying. I was just saying, good job on that. I was gonna say that, earlier when I started the stream, I was talking about an update that happened with, Bigcraft. My brain's fried, it's late. An update will happen with Bigcraft that a lot of people are not too happy about. I go into detail about it, so if you wanna watch the VOD at some point, check it out. Just a little bit. I talked for maybe 40 minutes, so. If you feel.
Yep.
Sorry, I had to get cat attention. I mean, it's not Morgana? Give Morgana some attention. He needs some attention right now. Everyone's being mean to him. All anyone talks about anymore is the Phantom Thieves. Kinda miss when no one knew who we were. I mean, you're not wrong.
Let's do it.
We have to go and play billiards. This is a Ichi Doji? Yeah. Nope.
I should write something.
I should write something. Yeah, it was a big update that came through. Basically with how certain things are collected and put together and created in game. So it kind of screwed up a lot. Alright, so billiards. We're playing some billiards.
What do you want to do?
Thank you.
So imagine some items required more resources to make. Yeah, actually, trying to balance that out. People didn't like it. Essentially, it's right before the game starts. I love it. Oh, Fataba's with us this time. The balls are positioned. Hit the balls. Make a difficult shot. Look at this.
Then.
Don't do nothing too weird. Hey!
Nice.
Perfect jump shot.
That went really well.
Didn't look away.
I knew
Oh,
you could
so
do it.
it's like how it costs 6 blocks of copper to make 2 copper trapdoors in Minecraft? Sort of. More like, Hold on. Ooh. We're rank 3. I can get rank 4. Things just got expensive. You can say that. Gotta. Oh, hold on. Gotta say though.
Wow.
Okay, oh. Or charm that we're already maxed out on.
That was so much fun.
And 1 point for everybody. Oh, hey there. Sorry to interrupt your fun. Looks like you're trying to learn technical shots. Let's see. I think you have to put off a really advanced shot. It's called the Massé shot. It allows the ball to make a sharp. Oops. Well, there's much point in me explaining it now. Let me give you this book. I think it'll be quite useful. Massé shots. Confident in your proficiency. Maybe you should give it a try next time.
Bye.
Get that rank 4. Basically, like, imagine if in Minecraft you needed to make 1 gold ingot. I mean, not 1 gold. 1 iron ingot, you needed 2 gold ingots. But to make 1 gold ingot, you needed to make 2 copper ingots, essentially. And then it keeps trickling down. But then, like, it just does that all the way up. So. And then the item that you needed with those ingots needed, like, 5 ingots. Like 5 really expensive ingots. So. But like I said, I explained it a little bit better in the beginning of the VOD, so. Yeah. I haven't mentioned you guys are going to a school trip later this week. I'm not giving you any money, okay? Don't worry about getting you a souvenir or anything like that. So the cost of making materials got expensive because the accumulated amount of materials to make them gets larger. Yes. Hopefully the dag's affected by. Basically enough people yelled about it to where they're like, no. Well, not like, no, like, they're not gonna change it. Like, no, like, it may not have been the best thing. Because their goal was to... They're creating an item bottleneck, essentially, to, more encourage trading among players. But, like, TLDR, like, it's supposed to encourage trading among players, but it honestly makes better items even more expensive, essentially, like exponentially expensive. And it's like, oh hey, like for some random example, I guess, I wonder if I can hold on. Like, let's say with like this bottle, like it took me like 4 hours just to make this item so I could use it. 1, it took me 4 hours to make this. I'm not making another one. I'm keeping this for myself. And then also, even if I could trade it, why would I? This took me 4 hours to make. I'm not making another one of these. Why would I give that to someone else? Like, at that point. It's like, that makes every item essentially made of gold. So it's like, I wouldn't trade stuff out if it took me like forever to make. Because then you have to process each typing all the way up to make the next one. There's more emotional value to items you make now. More or less. Like I said, I explained it a bit more and then gonna go into some of the community comments. But it's a lot. Sounds like a blast. Yeah. Like I said, it's a lot. I'll probably ramble about it after this next day, because I'm gonna do the evening stuff and then I might call it for the stream. It's been almost 5 hours, so it's just a good time. Not a huge long time, but I do have to go to work tomorrow, so. Anyway, though, now we can go to Shuya and talk to the twins.
What are you gonna do today?
Time to name the location. Justine, you do the honors.
Now,
listen closely. The place we wish to evaluate rehabilitation is the present-day Tower of Babel. It looms high in the heavens, so high that humans down below on Earth are no longer even visible to the naked eye. Such a grand structure would be far too dangerous for humans. we find that we have a duty to investigate. Does this location sound at all familiar to you? Well, if you know where it is, then escort us there immediately.
What'll
Look,
you
guy.
do?
You mean the sky tree? So it's named the Sky Tree, huh? Pretty impressive sounding. No Tower of Babel, but still, quite fun.
Onward, inmate.
Yes, the boldness of the moniker is quite promising. Take us there at once.
Whoa! It's crazy out there.
This is the present-day Tower of Babel. Incredible. It appears we've underestimated the current extent of human technology. In the metal box that took us here, my ears are so tortured by its sounds. I thought it would faint. But as a trial of reaching this place, it is a mere child's play. Oh my. What could that tiny thing in the sky be? An airplane? It truly do appear to be quite cramped inside. This is quite the view. It almost appears as if we could crush the people below like insects.
Justine.
Oh, Justine, look at that! Loud as ever. What is it?
How could this happen?
Hole in the floor. Is it some kind of trap? No, it's safe.
What was that?
Safe how? There's a hole in the floor. This is trap lure overly confident passerbys into falling to their doom. We cannot discount the possibility. By the way, inmate, I heard this Tower of Babel has a path that leads even higher than where we are now, all the way to the heavens.
Really?
What? Is that true? Take us there immediately. No, doesn't reach all the way to the heavens, but the view is still rather impressive. Yes, we could see well past the city from here, almost the end of the earth. However, Caroline, are you attempting to back out of this? What do you mean by that? Why would I suddenly get scared after already coming so close? Ah, I see. And why not go even closer to the view, to enjoy the view?
Are you joking?
What? Cut it out. One looks so bad, then go do it. Don't mind if I do. Hey, are those kids okay? Where are their parents? They're just playing around. See? That guy's chaperoning them.
Hey, inmate.
Great, now we're part of some humiliating misunderstanding. All because you were making such a scene, inmate. What a burden. You're the one who should feel humiliated. What a great view, though. I see how looking down from you can make a person feel like a god. Human desire really knows no bounds, does it? Yes. It's no wonder their hearts grow twisted when they're living in a city frothing with such desire. So much desire. Well, you've learned the secret of the Tower of Babel, so we'll consider this assignment complete. Here's your reward. Karukaja card. Rakukaja card. Sukukaja card. Better keep up this progress, inmate.
Now, let us return.
Like, can we get down now? Oh, I'm locked into the school beginning part.
I wonder how much longer this heat will continue. It's exhausting. You know the rankings that are popular nowadays? Are you interested in them too?
Hardly. Me? Not at all.
You're not interested. Are you the type to go against the trend? Did you know my name is listed too? It's apparently due to my recent disapproval of the group. Before I
Really
knew
now?
it, I'd turned into a bona fide villain. Still, I thought that if I became a target, I could figure out their methods. The idea was appealing when I thought about it. Of course, there's no guarantee I'd be safe. You should check out the list sometime. Well, talking anymore will make us late. See you later.
I still don't like him.
It's all over the news.
Check out the Phantom Thieves chocolate wafer. Saw in Shibuya and couldn't help myself. Comes with a sticker, right? There's so much Phantom Thieves merchandise all of a sudden. Although, if you ask me, Phantom Thieves is a very cool name. I don't know. I like it. It's so mysterious. You think it's a bad idea to post my own name to the fan site to get a change of heart? I just want to meet the Phantom Thieves.
Okay, let's get started.
School trips tomorrow, huh? I always got so excited the night before my trips. You leave tomorrow, right? It'll take 6 or 7 hours to get to Hawaii, so it'll be morning when you arrive. Oh yeah, watch out for that jet lag. Hawaii's time is 19 hours behind Japan's time zone, which means you get there on the morning of the 7th. You're leaving at night, but arriving in the morning of the 7th might be quite a shock to your systems. Jet lag is one thing, but our perception of time itself can become distorted. Ever looked at your watch and felt like the second hand stopped for longer than the
How
second?
about you?
Say, Kusuku. Do you know the name of that phenomenon where the second hand looks like it stopped moving? Chronostasis.
This is it.
Right.
Yeah, that's correct.
You see,
When a person changes their viewpoint, there's a moment in time that goes unaccounted for in their mind. In order to fill that blank, the brain experiences a fictional moment. That's where this phenomenon comes from. The human brain really is incredible, right? They make you feel like time has stopped. Everyone can have their Quicksilver moment.
Nice going!
Maxed out knowledge. I technically could get these wrong and it wouldn't even matter at this point.
well, see you.
All your stories when you get back, okay? Have fun. What about the house? Well, me and Futaba can hold down the fort. More talking. Oh yeah, time tomorrow we're going to be in Hawaii. Can't wait. Yeah, you have your time wrong. Yeah, we'll still be in Japan at that point. Ryuji, you're not living until tomorrow night, right? Wait, for real? Enough of the chit-chat. You should be concentrating in class. I don't care about that after what I just heard. Totally out of motivation to work. Sounds like business as usual. Oh, then research sightseeing spots in Hawaii. Got over that pretty damn fast. Oh yeah, are there any famous places in Los Angeles? Hollywood. There's a vibrant art scene as well. I expect the trip to prove quite stimulating. They don't hold a candle to Hawaii's beaches, though. There are a multitude of fabulous beaches near Los Angeles as well, you know. Huh? Close to the ocean. Do you know where LA is? Well, capital of America, so in the middle of somewhere. Capital? What about Hawaii? I don't know. Some ocean, I guess? Hopeless. You guys be more mature about this. Well, you know, he hasn't been to Hawaii. Let him fantasize. But I know you guys are excited for the trip. You're getting a little carried away.
Hey!
Let them be all excited about it, alright? He's so mean about it. He's like, you guys are being so overly dramatic. And let's be excited. Stretch. Jeez Louise. Yeah, I should probably just get up and stretch, huh? That'll probably do me better. I have to move my stuff going on. Like, oh, shoulder popped actually. Okay. Now, after that hydrate, I'm going to bed. I promise. Anyway, though, I am going to call it a night. It's been a long stream. Like, not compared to the 10-hour stream from last time, but long stream. The bag of chips is gone. Almost. Regardless though, we are back to scheduling. Schedule as usual. Stream on Mondays, stream on Fridays, possible something on the weekends or Wednesday, depending on how I feel. Might do some more, maybe do some more Bitcraft. With the current state of it, I don't know. There's like 2 more weeks left in the alpha test, so it's a possibility I might go back into it. I don't know. We'll see. Regardless though, I am just going to send you over to Bud It's Kloss. Because he is still live. And, you guys can mess with him. So, that prepped. Alright. Don't forget the messages when you send them over. I got off my seat and Cap proceeds to take my spot. Well, let him. It's not your seat anymore. But yeah, get those, copy whichever raid message you able to get the icons for. If you don't have a sub, just do the top one, that one. If you're a sub, you can use that one. I mentioned something earlier and I forgot. Oh, sub badges. I probably need to work on that some more. If you guys have like ideas of what like my whole theme but for sub badges could be, put it up in Discord. It's gotta be something like a progression for like however many months, and I might do it to like 2 years since I already got someone at a year already. So if you guys want to kind of have a progression with that, just let me know. Let me know in Discord under ideas. I'll be ready to hear it. Regardless, I'm orange now. I am gonna go to bed. You guys have a wonderful, wonderful night.
Ooh, I can make that chef's knife. Damn, so technically I'm now the meat farmer. Having fun? Yeah, it's pretty good. It's interesting so far. You should come try it. It's free. Oh, what happened? My train just knocked a tree into my face. That was weird.
My bad.
That was very weird. Meat? Yes, meat. I'm gonna get so much meat. You tried to join a friend on the server. They're on the server's full. Yeah, it seems like they fill up over time. You kind of have to join at the same time with people. So technically, like, Mighty, if you were interested in joining, you would have to get on the server now, or like sooner than later, to make sure you don't miss out on